Hey, I've been here the whole time. It's just talking to myself. I'm sorry. Wait, let me show myself really quick. Oh my god, thank you so much, Elementalist. You didn't have to do that. What the hell? Um, what the hell is wrong with you? I'm just calling you out, okay? I'm just calling you out because you should use your money for something better than listening, yeah, like than this bitch. Sorry. Oh wait, am I on mute? Give me a second. Oh, okay, no, I'm not. Okay, sorry, it's loud. But yeah, I just want to say thank you so much. Oh my god, no, you shouldn't have done that though, for real. It's like I really appreciate you. Um, and high longevity as well. Cause yeah, he did the bunk. I thought what's gonna happen to your I thought you're gonna stop being on like the internet or something. Like what's happening, longevity. And thank you. I'm not gonna cry, but oh my god, you didn't have.
Works.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I just heard that. I just heard that. Yeah, those are the new I have oh wait, no, that's not new. That's been there for a while, but I have a few ones on the thing. Um but I added a new one. Credits to Cupcake. I love you. Um okay. Also, my tummy is rumbling for some reason. Thank you so much for being here again. I just want to say that. I really appreciate you so much. And yeah, I don't know what I'm doing today, honestly. I'm gonna say it again. And yeah, I hope. Thank you. I took a shower. Oh, by the way, I forgot to say. Oh yeah. Last weekend I went for a grocery. I went for a. I went to Kmart with my mom-in-law, and she got me. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna give nah, we're like she said it's okay, but yeah, wow. Like I think she actually like wow. I'm just really happy that I joined her. But yeah, I got a makeup stuff, but I'm not wearing any makeup today because I just put some lip stuff on because I don't know. I just don't feel like it. But what do you call this? Yeah, I got a makeup bag. Credits to Star for influencing me to get one. I'm gonna show you guys. I'm gonna show you. I have my makeup bag here, so it has everything in here. I'm not gonna open it because I feel lazy. I don't want to open it so far. Yeah, I'm way too lazy opening this at the moment. Um, because yeah, it does take a long time to do like shit on your face, and I really hope that a lot of people understand that. Fortunately, there are some people who don't have to do as much shit to their face. That's just all about genetics, you know. Um, but yeah, um, appreciate the art behind the makeup. Anyway, I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for being here with me today. And yeah, I'm gonna be watching shit for a second. Um, I'm also thinking of finishing some video games for Halloween that I'm supposed to finish. So whenever I whenever I plan on streaming, I think of a certain collection of games that would fit the genre. I'd say Halloween, horror games, and all that stuff. Other than the games that I'm into, like I'm actually into, but real life stuff. I'm not really into video games. You know, I'm not a video game person. So I now that I'm kind of like in that mood now, Like it's funny because it's summer it's turning into summer in schoolies. Yeah, I'm gonna start doing some IRL stuff. I don't know what it is, honestly, but yeah, I have a list. I have a few lists there, um, and yeah, thank you so much for listening to me. Yeah, again, I'll never stop saying it. I'm sorry if I'm annoying. Just call me out. Call me out if I'm annoying. Let's go to the web stuff first. Um, okay, I want to see this because this is really new. This is really new. So I'm like,
Not. You guys like the blue pill or the red pill? Ladies and gentlemen, today we gotta talk about the
oh my god, do you guys know the Matrix was a fucking allegory for trans people? Oh my god, when I was watching that, I was so shocked when I was like, oh my god, oh my god. And yeah, amazing, amazing.
hacking of Andrew Tate. Now, to understand, ladies and gentlemen, I'm working on a video probably for tomorrow, maybe for tomorrow actually. You know, Chinese government just hacked your cell phone company. Shit's insane these days, man. It's a wild world we live in. But I wanted to talk about this because I honestly
Baby,
find
baby,
any kind
it's
of
a
hacking story, you
wild
know, with Andrew
world.
Tate or any of these like online courses to be hilarious indeed. I had to make sure I take these glasses off. For the first
Oh
time in my
shit,
life,
my
I
mic.
actually
It's
did
on,
buy little
sorry.
sunglasses when I was out in Texas with Oompaville, Wendigoon, and all the boys, really. Yeah, it's let me tell you something right now. It like changes the time of day, like 4 hours in the forward. Jesus Christ! But to give you an idea about what happened, ladies and gentlemen, we had Andrew Tate's Real University hacked. Now, for anybody that has no idea, way back in the day when I made a video, not way back in the day, but when I first covered Andrew Tate for the first time and subsequently afterwards, you guys can basically go to those videos and figure out that I'm not exactly the biggest fan of Andrew Tate. But Andrew Tate back in the day used to have things like Hustlers University, okay? Now this isn't active so much anymore, but if you go to it, it's basically a online course that you can purchase access to that will allow you to figure out the 19 proven money-making methods to make fast cash, buy those Bentleys and the Raris and the Jets and the Gucci and the Balenciaga and everything. So yeah, you want to be rich? This is where you want to go into. But since then, it's evolved. See, Andrew Tate and much of the, I guess you could say alpha red pill sphere is kind of making the Matrix one of the most popular, film series of our time, so to speak. And they've created something known as the real world, tool. So the real world is actually a new course by Andrew Tate where money making is a skill. We'll teach you how to master it. So again, you can join 113,000 like-minded individuals. Hustlers University is no more, okay? The assets have moved to the real world. So here's the massive upgrade here. We'll go over it real quick, okay? You can learn vital life lessons. World-class custom-built learning application. Scale from $0 to $10,000 a month as fast as possible.
I forgot I'm on mute, sorry. They package a web design course into like some sort of level up. Not really specific. Like the messaging is very different. It doesn't really assure you, like unless you actually do it, put it to use, or something. Like create something. And a lot of people are probably doing that right now. Like he's selling the idea of a fucking startup and like the startup unicorn dude or something. When he's not even that. He's not a fucking he fucking got big of fucking TikTok and whatever, just yapping his shit out. Like fucking ass. Like oh sorry, I'm talking about that date dude. I'm not sure if he's even like isn't he wanted or something like that? I heard he got like indicted, but I'm not sure because I'm not really sure where this dude is. Like I couldn't even give a fuck if anything. So yeah.
Possible. Master the skills you need to maximize your income, okay? Master those skills. So you open up this application, I guess, you go to the courses and it's just you read this book, you got your little coffee and boom. In your mansion and everything pretty soon. So you join this network with other people that have also spent $50 to figure out how to make crazy amounts of money. And you get access to multimillionaires who are hyper successful experts in their field. Now, to give an idea over here, the kind of courses you'll be learning is things like e-commerce. So set up your own online store. Not really that wildly difficult. You've got copywriting, which is master the art of selling with words. Okay, so basically,
Is that what copywriting is? I don't know. Copywriting isn't not it's not about the selling, it's about describing something in like a written like being, say if you're selling a product, you need to be like you need to be specific, like as much as possible technical about it. But at the same time, it's an art because what words are you gonna use to convince the person? How are you gonna form this sentence? What's the tone and all that shit? Um, but yeah. Hmm. Sorry, let
go
me
to
just.
Chat GPT, tell it to write a novel for you, and somehow flip that on Amazon enough times, and you'll make a pretty penny, or at least enough to pay back your initial investment. Capitalize your gains through the stock market, bitch! Business and finance. Crypto investing. Should you really take your advice from crypto investors in this game? I'm not entirely sure, but to be fair, that's for you to decide. The only thing I feel like these people really have an actual bonuses in fitness, because let's be honest here, these guys are some pretty fit, muscly dudes. All right, they probably got the real alpha dog
It's injections. I'm telling
ability
you.
on that. I'll give them that much right there. Now, look, in the age of young men who really need some level of guidance, I don't, disregard any of these people from jumping to the real world, site. And the thing is, I might make fun of it, but I understand the kind of people that these kind of programs appeal to. It's individuals that are really trying to make it and hustle in a world that is becoming more increasingly expensive as days really go on. It's a time and an age where younger people really feel like they just need more money as compared to previous generations. So if somebody who's super rich with Bugattis comes and tells you, for $50 a month, you too can learn how to be rich. You can break out of the matrix. I don't blame anybody to actually jump into these programs and try figuring things out. And maybe they might achieve some level of success, I would imagine, depending on what they do and how much effort they put into it. And anytime you look into these programs, it's like, how quickly will I make my money back? Well, it depends how serious.
Oh my god, this is a whole bullshit. The real world. It's like because there's a university here that uses like the real world because yeah that's always like something they say right in school, like theory is always different when you see it like in the real world, like whatever is like that's only a guide, that's not supposed to be something you're gonna rely on. But it's funny because they use their name as the real world, the real world, the real. I don't know. I'm laughing. It's just so cringe, I think. The real world. It's like confusing people in a way. It's tricking others into like, oh, so after a while, that's probably gonna make you think, oh, yeah, for the real world. I'm gonna do this for the real world. And obviously, anyone who's probably listening is gonna get confused, like the real world, like in real life, the real life. Oh, hi, hi, big guy. How are you? You're late. I'm kidding. Just kidding. I'm being a bitch. I hope you're doing well though. How are you? You're okay. I know. What did you have for dinner?
Seriously, you take the real world. But many students made their money back in a couple of weeks. All right, fair enough. Everything is for educational purposes. It's up to each student to implement and do the work. What about people under the age of 18? Does my age really not matter?
I know you're Italian. I know. Keep on eating. What's your favorite pasta? This is a random question because I like spaghetti. Like the spaghetti is definitely like I could eat that with anything. Pesto with any type of like, sauce. But it has to be like yeah, spaghetti. The long one. Is that called the spaghetti, or what do you guys call that?
No, but we encourage anyone under the age of 18 to consult a parent or guardian before signing
Mm.
up. Instead of getting the newest video games just to find them boring in a week, you can join our community, start your business, and shock your friends and family by becoming the kid who's leveling up in real life.
Which you know, if you're looking into learning how to develop on the internet, it's free. You can, like, there's the group called Odin. It's called the Odin Project, and basically they have a curriculum that shows you how to learn full stack Java, like Ruby on Rails even. Those are free, and they have a community on what do you call this? Discord. That's it. Spaghetti. Wait, it's spaghetti. Oh, lasagna is good. Oh, I don't mind lasagna, but I've never really thought lasagna as a pasta, or you know. But I guess it is, you know. I'm just dumb.
Why play GTA Online, motherfucker? Do it in reality. Not really. Don't commit crimes. So anyways, sometime over the
Naughty,
last couple
naughty,
days, there was a
naughty
massive
boy.
hack, and the way that I ended up figuring out about this was through a site known as Distributed Denial of Secrets. So there's a 501c3 nonprofit in the U.S. that archives and publishes leaked, hacked, and information onto the internet. So one of them they published was Andrew Tate's The Real World. And of course, they look more and more into this, and you've got things like paramilitary election interference, you've got Israeli Defense Force documents, you've got more information from the Israeli Ministry of Justice. So if you're somebody that's interested in government leaks, like the Embassy of Ecuador, you would absolutely enjoy a website like this that provides you access to information that at one point was very highly classified. So again, in Andrew Tate's The Real World, these were chat logs. So again, it's not necessarily coursework material. So if you're somebody who doesn't want to pay $50 and just wants to pirate the material that's on
It's okay. So they're okay. According to the site's oh wait, that's their okay. That the data on three unique email addresses that appear to belong to users who were removed from the main database after they stopped paying their subscriptions. Okay. So people who basically is that no, the churn is something else. Churn is like when they move to a different provider. Let me just...
The Real World. Just do a Google search, okay, and I'll tell you why real quick. Previously known as Hustlers University, the logs are taken from 221 public and then, of course, 395 private chat servers, which are spread across dozens of campuses according to the site metrics. So with the amount of people that are actually registered to the website, they're apparently raking in $5.6 million monthly. So it's not so much following what's on Hustlers University, it's just making your own Hustlers University. It's basically creating...
Yeah, creating your own version of it. Yeah. Because, yeah, what are you gonna be selling on the e-commerce anyway? What are you gonna be creating a website for anyway? What are you gonna be doing all these skills for? Like, and they're missing a curriculum or something. Like usually it should show what sort of things they're gonna learn specifically. Like, I don't know. It depends on every country around the world, but like, for example, if we are in the Philippines, like grade school curriculums will actually like indicate like mathematics, you know. I bet it would be the same anywhere around the world, and then it would show the which sub skills of mathematics are you gonna learn. Addition, subtraction from all the way to statistics, blah blah blah.
Your own thing where you're at the top and you just get people below you to just purchase it. That sounds very similar. No, you should just have an entire course where you're selling this information and other gullible people jump in and buy it. Okay, that's where the real money is supposed to be made. So the data includes, and this is the most important aspect, 324,382 unique email addresses that belong to users who might have even just been removed from the main database after you have actually stopped paying your subscription. So even if you once signed up to this service, you actually could have had your information still kept. And because it was part of this leak, now it's available for people to download. So if you look at the private channels, They're all the things
Ah,
about AI automation agency, business mastery, content
how
creation,
amazing!
creation, copywriting, crypto, e-commerce, health and fitness, Hustlers Campus, social media and client acquisition, and then the real world. So this is like terabytes upon terabytes of chat log, and of course, the most important, user information. So the real creepy thing about this, obviously, is not so much that this is bad for Andrew Tate. Clearly it's not. The guy's rich, the guy is loaded, and this program still makes millions monthly, so there's no real loss there. But the thing about it is, for people who are in this user group, who have actually used their real usernames that they probably share with things like LinkedIn or work, provided you haven't been separating these things, have inadvertently been part of a leak where if an employer wants to look through, and trust me, any background check will bring this up, they can then find an
They
actual
could rely on. Oh, okay. I see where he's going there. Oh my God. They're using it for. Sorry, I'll let him
affiliation to
finish.
people like Andrew Tate.
Disrespectful.
So, in a world
Kirsch.
where just being associated to this guy can land you out of opportunities, social media groups, basically being ostracized from aspects of entire society, that's never a good thing for somebody who literally probably just joined this to make like, or figure out how to make like a few extra bucks. You didn't even need to agree with Tate. You were just like, damn, this guy might have actually made me rich if I just followed these simple advice sheets, I guess, provided. Now, according to the old top G himself, fake news alert! Ding, 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 fake news, boys! The real world has never
Jennifer,
lost names,
how are
addresses,
you?
credit card details, or any personal private data in its
I hope
history.
you're well.
We got
I hope the
Matrix
sun's out for you.
and some nerds played with our new custom emoji functionality. The chats inside the real world are public to any paying member. But that's obvious. How is that a hack? Well, if people were able to breach that information without paying for it, then yes, that does constitute.
Yeah, I can. Wait, let me see it. Oh shit! Let me. 25. Yeah, it's getting there. I feel like it's gonna get hotter the later on throughout like
To
time.
hack. And yes, we can argue how amazing the hack could be, but that is a hack, bro. The news just plays it up and tries to discredit us. The most advanced hackers in the world have tried to take us down and failed. We are too strong. The Matrix itself has failed. The real world is secure and we've only just begun.
So much drama for that dude. Like you wouldn't expect that from someone who's buff and big, you know. But hey, they got feelings too, you know. I mean, we gotta like respect them. It's okay, Andrew Tate. It's okay. It's okay to have feelings. It's okay. It's okay to like. It's okay to cry sometimes. It's okay to feel like our. It's okay to feel like Mulan. Who is that girl I see? It's okay.
Dude, if he's not parodied in Grand Theft Auto 6, that's a missed fucking opportunity. So when it came to the security hole, like when it came to the security bugs, the hackers decided to fuck up their emojis and basically make it so that in their Discord, communication, all the emojis would just be Andrew Tate likes kissing femboys. Ooh, you got some trans flags. You've got
Oh wow. Oh wow, that is funny. uh, I mean, yeah, like thank you so much. Woo! Oh my god, I was like, oh my god. Okay, I gotta tell my sin now. I have a sin, guys. I've made a sin. I checked TikTok. I've been checking TikTok. I've been scrolling on TikTok. And yeah, it's a definitely a different world, Like I'm like, wow, okay. So there are actually people who are actually like, that's probably why I put the period on. Because I think I've seen some of the people that says like they get periods, and yeah, if you get periods, you should go to a doctor. Like if you have a penis and you get periods, you should go to a doctor because there's a chance that you might like maybe like a sexual specialist, someone who's good with a doctor that is, you know, reproductive health, a specialist in reproductive health and all that stuff, like how your reproductive system works and all that shit. Because yeah, apparently there are cases where like intersex people are, you know, are realizing it at a later age, and sometimes they're even able to make babies, which is, although I'm yeah, I was just like, wow. Ah, how was it? Yeah, you showed me that video of the girl. Yeah, I see. I see. Yeah. Okay, so it seems like it's going pretty fast. It's just like you have that's it's the waiting in it, because yeah, it's overwhelmed at the moment. But there's progress, like there's progress there. Something's happening. Something's happening. So that's definitely a good thing. And yeah, Andrew Tate loves kissing femboys. I'm gonna still finish it there.
You've
Cause
got some memes. I believe this meme is referred to as the boy kisser. And you've got Andrew Tate AI generated with a pride flag on. You got some of Andrew Tate's bussy. All right, so yeah, it's I would assume
ooh.
Andrew Tate and his community would just
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know they have those sort of stuff. People who get you free clothes. That's cool. Hey, it's not about the it's also not about the clothing. Never feel like sometimes, hey, sometimes I dress like a dude, you know. I feel like most of the times I do. Waist train. I do have a friend who has a waist trainer. Well, I do get worried though, because like, aren't you like trying to like? But look, I'm not like, I just, as long as it's healthy, as long as you're all good, you know, just take care of yourself.
probably go, no, that's wrong. It's gay. All right. Like
Ah,
maybe I would say that would be just
oh,
the Andrew Tate response, or really anybody in the
oh,
real world.
I
To be
didn't know
fair, I
they
would
exist.
pay
That's cool.
an ungodly amount of money to
I'll
see
check
the
that out.
chat during this moment in time, the freak out that would be occurring digitally.
Okay.
But anyways, ladies and gentlemen, yeah, this was the actual hack that occurred. Now there was a couple of things that apparently were being leaked out to show you just what was going on and some of the ways they taught you how to make money. And one thing that I found kind of wholesome was this:
That's
make
interesting.
money. So there's some neighborhood side hustles, okay? Some little side modules. Now, much
Lawn, lawn mowing. Oh my god. Lawn mowing. Oh my god. I could learn that from my mom-in-law. Like she lost like I could learn that I'm not good with I'm not actually mowing the lawn. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I know. Call me out. Call me out. Yep. I'm a fucking spoiled bitch. Yep. Yep. But yeah, I don't like, if ever I move out, my boyfriend's gonna do that. Like I'm gonna I'm gonna do the cleaning. I like the cleaning. I don't mind cleaning the home.
like a university, they were teaching
It's gonna be clean anyway because I'm gonna make rules. Like, bitch, don't use your shoes inside the house.
people how to
Something
mow
like that.
lawns. So lawn mowing course part 1, 2, and
Yep.
3. Now I can't verify the validity of this. I'm showing this because it's hilarious. Now the thing about this is why fucking need 2 videos to teach
I love the way I learned that from my mom, by the way. Like I learned that from my mom, like being clean. But she was really aggressive as well with how she'd teach us back then. Um, but yeah, it stayed. It's here, so
people how to mow a lawn? Like, are we at a point where children need a father figure so bad that we got to teach you how to start a
yeah,
lawnmower and run it over
lawnmower.
grass? It literally
That just reminded me. There's actually channels out there from like fathers, actual fathers, that teaches you how to do those sort of stuff. Um, and some of them are, it's actually amazing. You see the internet working that way. That's the beauty of that's when the internet goes to good use. I was gonna write something about it, but I'm gonna mention it now. So I'm just gonna say this is for the record thing. Um, the internet is a double-edged sword for us, you know. It gives us that amount of information, but at the same time, it can go really, really wrong. And yeah, we're just going, we're just doing whatever, you know.
Dude, I swear embryos come out of the womb with this knowledge already. You know, if you were a kid like me, if you were if you had a
Oy,
heartbeat, I'm sure
wow.
every single one.
Oy, wow. Oy, Allah, we don't have those when we were. Oy, Allah, we don't have those. Back in the Philippines, we don't have those. Like, we used, like, Carabaos, you know? And then they would, well, not me. Probably my, oh no, that's for rice, actually. So the area I'm at, we're kind of more famous for vegetables due to the climate we're at. So my grandma, she used to be like she used to be trading vegetables, but she started out with farming as well. Um, and yeah, usually they actually wouldn't use they wouldn't need the machines unless the land is brittle or something, and they need to actually, like, you know, this, like, actually destroy it, you know, like, oh, not destroy, but like basically like make the, I don't know what to call that process, but yeah, basically like doing interrupting the land so that it doesn't like stay dry, basically. I don't know if they add water to it as well, but basically the goal is that they basically restore the soil so you can grow shit from it again. Sorry, let
One
me
of you
just.
probably mowed a lawn at some point. Module 2, dog walking. Ooh, 3 videos on how to walk a dog? Come on now, it's not. Come on.
That's easy. That's easy as fucking. Even the dogs would know how to do that. Come on, they know the word.
Really? Pressure washing, 1 video. All right, I guess teaching people how to use one. Snow shoveling, 1 video. Car washing courses. Why even the video aspect? But from what I've understood, this is not so much about, you know, Andrew Tate teaching people that you can get rich via doing any of these things. Because here's the thing, statistically, you're never going to get rich walking the dog or mowing the lawn, okay? But the thing is, this
Hmm.
is supposed to be a way for you to get money and use it as seed money for bigger ventures, which, whatever if true. But I'm wondering where the pimp out hose section of this is, or maybe they're keeping that low key with all the legal shit that's going down.
Oof, he just called him out. Oof, the pimping the host. Oof.
Even when it comes to crypto trading, you shouldn't really follow these people because of their involvement with things like meme coins. Like, yeah, they might be charismatic and they might say that they'll take the L for you, but do you really think a guy like this is going to just take the L? Even if he is like a nearly infinitely wealthy individual, just to not make more money on top of it. Look, once you're rich, people just want to keep getting richer and richer and richer. But anyways, that's a whole different point. There's a lot of research some individuals in the crypto space have done into his coins, and it hasn't really looked all that great. But I'll leave that where it's at because I haven't personally, dove too deep into Tate's crypto. So the way that the hackers were able to do this was they found some vulnerability in the platform that allowed them to upload emojis, delete entire attachments, crash everyone's actual clients, and then temporarily ban individuals. So if I had to really hazard a guess, I'm sure that the platform that was used to build the real world
Ooh.
might have just been taken off from an open source project and lightly
Was it an
forgotten.
IRL
Maybe
one?
some security measures were taken place, but the hackers clearly described that it was literally just hilariously insecure. So, look, at the end of the day, there's a lot of people that joined up for some pretty bargain bin advice. But what really is the headline over here is, according to this leak,
Ooh.
the
Who is it?
usernames, email addresses, and chat logs were leaked. And while chat logs aren't really the biggest of the deal, depending on what's in them, the email addresses is the
Well,
biggest part.
surprise,
I'm going to give you
surprise.
guys a real great tip to end this video on. if you're ever signing up for something where you abso-fucking-lutely need to have like your email, just make a burner email, dog.
Yeah, that's actually a good idea. Actually, not a burner email, but like I don't know if you use some of these services. Some people would probably know, but if you like Perry Carreal, is she an IRL streamer or what? Games? Does she do games as well? Um, oh, what was I gonna say? Oh, okay. I was gonna mention the iCloud thing. So I'm not sure, but some providers allow you to like basically create like a fake like a spam email. So you identify which like it's like a random set of email that you can use. And if you're more yeah, if you're more knowledge, she does variety, I see. If you're more knowledge, you can also like even do like basically create your own email addresses and yeah, like do all that yourself. Although it's a lot of work, I'm not gonna like, I won't lie. It's a lot of probably like ops op stuff. But yeah, at this age, I think it's best to just also use a different email for those subscriptions, because yeah, that's the thing. They usually they sell it to someone else. They sell their information. Brain control. Oh, oh, is she into science
Okay?
shit?
Are you signing up for a shady website on the internet? Are you signing up for something social media related? Are you signing up for, I don't know, an adult website? Just use a separate email
That's
address,
cool.
okay? Don't get caught lacking and actually go sign up for services where people can tie them to your professional identification or your
Yeah, on the other hand, why would you like, yeah, exactly. Why would you use a business email on the other hand?
identification at all. This is some of the dumbest shit that I've ever seen. But you know, it doesn't really.
Maybe she's one of those first testers for the, what do you call that? The neural link? Is that what
Andrew
it's
Tate's
called?
university got hacked and people laughed. If you like what you saw, please like, comment, and subscribe.
Yeah. So the summary is Andrew Tate's data got hacked and he loves femboys. He loves the fanboys. He loves the fanboys. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Yeah, okay. Okay. Show me. Whisper it, because yeah, I have my other thing on the other chat. Oh, smoking is awesome. Oh, that's a clickbait. That's clickbait. 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 Oh, I was actually like watching this like yeah, a few days ago. Oh, a while ago actually, yesterday, about Hillsong. Oh, sorry. Give me a second. Oh. Ah! Oh, there you're. Oh, you look like a spooky dude. Like I think it's because of the light, like shining with your hair. You look like a skeleton. Oh, do you want me? Oh, I guess I should show it on the thing. Should I show it? Is it okay if I show it on the stream so they see it, big guy? Or do you not want to? It's okay if you don't want to. Um, Also, I'm just looking for my Hmm. What? She doesn't like do the archive thing. Sorry, I'm just looking for that Google Keep thing because I do have my. Okay. Oh, let's look at Bluey. Oh no, this Russian woman. Apparently there's this Russian influencer that's really famous, and she became like an icon for um the war.
Small, powerful, easy to use, and assembled in Wales, the Raspberry Pi mini computer,
Oh
launched
yeah.
in 2012 to give children a taste of coding. But now, according to the Ukrainian military, being found inside Russian
Give me a sec.
drones. Weapons used to deadly effect on the battlefield, targeting troops
Let's watch this first.
and our BBC colleagues.
Oh my god. That backfired on them. Oof. I was checking those, they actually look interesting. It looks like something I could, so I've been like doing some research on what I could do as a, cause yeah, if I do stream on my phone, if I do stream IRL stuff on my phone, I don't have anything to use to like, see the chat and all that shit. Well, there's the iPad. And I think I mentioned I like doing shit with someone at least. So I've looked into, oh wait, okay, what else am I mentioning? And how to broadcast it as well outside the device, like, because yeah, it's gonna heat up if I keep using this iPhone the whole time. So I could use this as just a video, just for just for a recording, and then use something else to like stream it. Yeah, I was looking into that Raspberry Pi, but yeah, apparently they don't have. It's gonna be so much harder if I do it. I'm just looking at the whole shit of like, what the fuck? So does the phone heat up or something though? Like, what phone are they using? So the only option I could have is to either get another phone to stream and then have another phone to do this, or because yeah, I do have the thing. Or yeah, the other method. Also, okay, I guess I could show you now because I stopped. There you go. There you go. Sorry. Sorry. There you are. You look like a fucking skeleton, honestly. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. I'm just thinking about that, like heating up and all that shit. Given that it's really hot in here, like it's hot like especially during the summer, it can get really hot. And I sweat a lot. Sometimes I look like a fucking, like I'm on drugs or something, and because I sweat so much. I hate it.
Against our cause.
The company that makes these says it's shocked by the trade and is doing
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's why I don't have a case myself. I'm not using a case at the moment, although I should.
everything it can to shut it down. But that's really difficult because it's run by middlemen in places like this. 4,000 miles away from the UK, Bishkek, the capital of Kyrgyzstan, a former Soviet state and now one of the many back doors into Russia. We've scoured customs documents and found tens of thousands of pounds of Raspberry Pis went to Moscow through a company based here. But not
A selfie with heat. That's interesting. Yeah, that could work. That could
only
work.
that, they've been regularly
Because yeah, I don't want to grab my whole, like, if I were to like, because that's the thing, I need a transcoder. That's the word. I need a transcoder that's able to like stream it and add all of the layouts and all that shit on the thing. Like, and hopefully it's something where I could also connect something on, so I could like change or switch the scenes if I need to. Oh my god. You're right with that laying flat. Like, fucking hell. Like, oh my god. Yeah, the fucking iPhone. Oh, fucking hell. That's what I loved about the iPhone. That's why I love the iPhone 5s, because it was so soft. Like, you can just lay it down like that. Ever since iPhone 6 came out and they added that notch thing on the fucking side, fuck that shit. I swear to God. I'm just so fucking annoyed when that happened. But what can I do? Like, I cannot use the fucking same phone forever. Like, that's gonna fucking die off. And it was stolen as well. But yeah, the best iPhone is the 5S, I must say. Opinion. That was the whole idea of the iPhone, was to be lightweight, right? Like, you're supposed to be able to do everything with one hand. Not anymore.
tons of Western
Oh, sorry.
kit to sanctioned Russian companies linked to the military. We set out to track down the person behind it. And here she is, 25-year-old Valeria Bygashkina. Her socials full of posts from glamorous places.
Dubai.
For now, she's in Belarus, unreachable for us, so we call her. We have customs documents showing equipment going through your company to Russia for the military.
Я не являюсь владелицей этой компании. Этот разговор бессмыслен. Я к этой компании не имею никакого отношения сейчас. До свидания.
But the documents tell a different story and suggest her company did make regular exports to Moscow. Although it's true she doesn't own it anymore, she sold it to her best friend, Angelina. She's also out of the country, so we get her on a video call, but she denies any wrongdoing. We have evidence that the company has been used to send equipment to Russia to companies connected to the military.
Hello, Angelina. It's not ended, right?
Yeah, call failed. Gone. Okay, so she blocked us. She's now typing.
The company doesn't surpass any prohibitions, and any other information is false. And don't bother me again about this. Thank you, please.
So she's saying the company doesn't break any Kyrgyz law,
Yeah.
hasn't broken any laws,
Yes.
and we shouldn't call her again. Kyrgyzstan used to be on the ancient Silk Road between East and West, but it seems to be now on a new trade route, and many people think that's about breaking sanctions by sending goods to Russia. The British
Yeah, that's another opportunity. Yeah, to think about it. Yeah, that's actually they've been like really like, I'd say, yeah, it sucks for them, right? Because they're landlocked as well. Like they're in between like countries. That's like, but yeah, that's an opportunity for them, you know. And it sucks because like it feels like just like I said, it feels like it's wrong, you know. But what can we do? Like these people are like if they say no, they might as well turn into the next fucking war zone, you know.
government knows about Kyrgyzstan's
Just
problem
kidding.
with
I'm
enforcing
sorry.
sanctions.
No.
Earlier this year, David Cameron, the then foreign
Yeah, I did check that. Yeah,
secretary,
$100. Yeah,
urged
that's
the
why
authorities to
yeah.
do more. The British, the Europeans,
I think it has Linux on it. Like, is that how you say it? Linux.
have asked Kyrgyzstan to shut this, to stop this trade. Why does it continue?
Yeah, because some people in our country, even if they don't support the war in Ukraine, anyway, they are interested to get some financial profit, and that's the main reason.
And corruption?
Yeah, and also corruption.
Ukrainian cities under constant attack from missiles, drones, aircraft.
I'm sorry.
Weapons often built with Western electronics. Russian drones bring death to civilians and soldiers alike in Ukraine. Campaigners say gaps in the sanctions regime are partly to blame.
It's important for those companies and those nations to understand that we are not in a peaceful time anymore. It's not about calculators.
You never tried it?
Because we are in real
Yeah.
war where there are
I mean, on the other hand, like what the dude said here, like China does have their own, obviously, like since they could like basically like reverse engineer the product by just probably getting one or something. Like there's probably a Chinese copy or something. There's also like mini computer, like mini PC. There's a niche market for mini computers. I'm really into the mini size ones because I feel like the smaller, like you know, even our smartphones are considered computers these days now. But like you know, to be able to like create a strong device in such, that's cool. Ooh, which one have you got?
missiles flying across European continent.
Sanctions broken in the shadows, turning computers for kids into weapons of war. Angus Crawford, BBC News, Bishkek.
Oh yeah, you did. You mentioned that. Oh, you should really consider the Raspberry thing then. Oh my God, Top G, Andrew Tate. Oh, they were talking about the what do you call that? Forgot what it's called. The femboy thing, femboy issue. what do you call this? And yeah, if I do, because I have my computer is a mini ATX, it's a tiny one. So I want that same size if I were to like have a new computer. I want a tiny computer. I don't know why. I think it's very I think one of the reason is the space. Like I want it to look as discreet. Ah. Oh. Yeah, so you can oh. Are they more expensive though? Anik. Oh, let's see this one.
After the
Sorry.
recent drama with Tectone and Pinkchu, where she accused him of SA and then
Drama?
put out a bunch of tweets on Twitter,
I'm sorry, it's not drama actually because it's about like, you know, it's about like SA, so just be warned. But still, it's drama.
Tectone then afterwards tweeted out his statement where he released and strongly denied these claims, and that text says that he will seek legal action against her if she doesn't apologise for the claims to the public, going by the statement he released yesterday. Now if you guys missed the video, the link is in the description or at the end of this video. Recently in the streaming world today, more news has come out that Tech has been removed from the OTK network website following the accusations against him of SA, and currently as of yet, Pinkchu still hasn't responded to Tech's statement that he released yesterday. Tectone then went live on Twitch in the recent stream to expose Pinkchu's tweet about not paying the rent in the following clip.
You say that I would say, do your job, you don't pay rent. This is factually untrue. Here is you paying rent, not one time, but multiple times. That is you paying rent. And now what you might be thinking is, oh, well, maybe those are just edited screenshots. Well, then if you're not happy with my word, allow me to show you your own. My trauma with Tectone. I have been Tectone's roommate for a year now, and I can say he is one of the most understanding, kindest persons I have ever met, and contrary to popular belief, I do pay rent, Lamau.
After this clip, Tectone then received backlash from the community and fellow streamer reacting to Tectone's clip.
He said in March 2023 that she hadn't been paying rent.
Did you go over the part where Pink contradicted herself, where she said she paid rent and now she says she never paid rent? She never said that she never paid rent. She said that Tectone told her that since you don't pay rent, you have to pay me back in these other ways. And then we literally saw a video of him doing exactly that.
Bullshit.
She never said that she never paid rent. She said that he said she never paid rent.
Is that the garbage has not been taken out in 7 days, okay? The garbage has not been taken out in 7 days. It's Pink's responsibility, and the reality is that she's in my house role-playing as a goth Hooters orderer.
If you're that annoyed, why don't you do it yourself, you know? Like, if you're that annoyed, why don't you pick up your garbage and chuck it yourself, you fucking... Sorry, bad word. Like, what the hell? Like, this is what I hate about some guys. And yes, me and my partner, we use this as humor. Like, we use that fucking role sometimes for humor. I don't mind doing some shit, and then he doesn't mind doing some shit. But people will feel it once they fucking don't receive that reciprocation, you know? Let me check. You have to whisper the link, big guy, because I don't. Oh wait, no, actually, I could just check it on my thing. But no, all good. You don't have to whisper it. But oh, that's $300 though. That's expensive compared to the what do you call that? What's the other one? What do you call that? I forgot what it's called. The tinier one. Whatever. Yeah, that's still expensive.
Waitress. And honestly, it's really fun because the reality is she doesn't rent. She's not doing her responsibilities, and she needs to do her job.
Wow, her responsibilities. Wow. Hoy. Hoy, mister. No offense to those women or men, obviously, that choose to do it out of love and care. In fact, you're appreciated. I appreciate you so much for all that effort that you push through doing that shit. But the moment it becomes an obligation for them, it becomes exhausting. The moment it turns to like a work, it becomes work. That's when it starts to feel, oh, what am I getting out of this relationship, you know? Because you're into a relationship. Oh, wait, are they in a relationship or are they just roommates? Because there's that as well. I'm not sure. What are they?
Because the garbage is everywhere, okay, and it's turned, and it.
So, you know, the thing that she literally accused him of.
Streamers shutting up until legal proceedings are finished. Impossible. It's a bit more.
Yeah, like it's so easy to just, yeah, on the other hand, that's what I, oh, okay. Oh, it's Black Friday at the moment with Amazon. But nah, I don't really want to, nah, I don't want to do that. I don't have money. I'm broke. I'd rather take, I am broke. Okay, so don't suggest those sort of stuff. I'm kidding. No, you're okay. I'm just messing with you. But yeah, I find that they're still expensive during Black Friday here. Like even on Black Friday, they're kind of expensive, I find. Except on some things. Also, wait, let me see this. Okay, let me.
Complex than that. Adriana's cases against Ms., Maya, and OTK were thrown out, and you still have daily LSF comments calling Ms. the guy or cover up guy, when those things weren't even part of the accusations. And there's still lots of sponsors that don't want to work with him, despite having a court ruling and third-party investigation in his favour, because it's all about the optics. If you just stay silent, you lose the public war. And the public war is the clips, tweets, and headlines. If the only thing people see is the accusation, then it's the only thing people will believe. And when people believe something, then they don't want to hear things that contradict those beliefs. Which is why a thread like the current Tectone's evidence against inaccuracies in his ex-girlfriend's story is at 60% upvote, downvote ratio. And a thread like Pink accused Tectone of Say has 85%. Yeah, this is not enough evidence one way or the other. Paying rent a few months out of what 2 years or so they were together doesn't really mean anything. I'm also not sure the way he presents this information helps. Says things like, this is what men fear the most is going to happen to them, and that more may come out. But he has recipients. Make it sounds like he is already trying to manipulate.
Yeah, like trying to prove. Yeah, like you don't need to prove the people. I think that's the whole point, you know. He doesn't need to prove me or anyone. He needs to prove the courts. He needs to prove fucking get a lawyer and fucking slander, bitch. Honestly, like what the hell? Like, doesn't he have a PR or something? Like, don't they have a PR team who's like supposed to be? Oh wait, calm down a second. You need to like think this through. Really? That's cool. Wow, she even beat me out of it. What does she play? Is she a variety? Well, what do you call this? I'm not like, I'm glad for her, you know. I'm glad to hear that for her. And what do you call this? What does she play? That's what I was gonna ask. You did mention a game one time, the dating game. Is that the same one?
Situations. She also didn't provide any evidence, and everyone believed her right off the bat.
In Tectone's recent statement he released on Twitter, Tech gave Pink 2 weeks to apologise to him or he would take legal action, but the next day Tech has changed his mind. Here is a clip.
Pink, before I made a post and I said I would give you 2 weeks, you no longer have 2 weeks. You have 24 hours. You have 24 hours.
Sodapop and V remember that the fall damage is lethal in Classic.
The ectoplasm, man. Yeah, it'd be scaring me, but we safe. We alright. Irie.
Okay, I'm gonna skip this now. I don't wanna listen to that anymore. I'm sorry. But yeah, if he believes that he like to fucking go to the courts, we ain't part of that shit anymore. Ooh, there's more here than I thought. Oh, more! More! And yeah, I'm glad to hear that, by the way. 120 subscribers too. That's a lot. Like, I just realized that. Wow. Like, yeah, what do you call this? What, like, you should tell me, what does she do?
We got a
Because
big
yeah, I
update
thought
on
you said followers. I'm sorry, I'm slow at reading.
the Mr. Beast drama.
Probably
That's been
because
brewing up
I'm
over the past few months.
out
In
of
case you
it
don't
too.
know, a few months ago, former Mr. Beast employee comes forward, makes a lot of claims against Mr. Beast and the company. In short, he kind of says Mr. Beast is a fraud. Now, 3 days ago, a YouTuber, Soggy Cereal, made a video called The Truth About Mr. Beast and Dogpack 404, where he pushes back against a lot of the claims made by Dogpack, challenges the narrative of Dogpack's video, and some other claims that Dogpack has made since his initial video. Now, in case you guys are wondering what my role in this entire thing was, I only made 2 videos about Dogpack's first video. The first video that I made was specifically about fake signatures, illegal lottery, and not random subscribers. I think those were the 3 things that I touched on. And in the second video, I just went over the cease and desist that was sent to Dogpack by Mr. Beast's team or whoever represents him. I privated both those videos now because specifically in the first one, I had an
You reckon that made the subscriptions? I bet she's just hot. She's just hot. That's why she got the subscriptions. She's hot. That's why. Unfortunately, I'm not. So sorry about that, guys.
interview with Dogpack where it wasn't really an interview. I kind of just let him go off for 10-15 minutes uninterrupted, really. And I feel like I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't have someone on to just, you know, say what
Yeah, exactly. You shouldn't.
they want to say, because if I'm not saying anything against it, then it's just like, you know, I'm kind of silently co-signing it, which
I'm
I don't
gonna
like,
move.
so
I'm listening, but I'm gonna move to the side because I wanna like, I do wanna listen, but I do wanna, you know, I'm not gonna
And the
mention,
second one, I think with
but
the
you
cease and
know,
desist, I still
you
think
guys
that,
know.
you know, before sending someone a cease and desist, doing the legal lawfare.
You reckon that's a good? Is that a good face? How about this? Is this a good face? Oh, I also uploaded my pictures on my website. Go to kirsch.xyz and then click the portfolio under the menu. You will see like my entire that modeling shit that I've done. That was a long time ago. A few years, like I think it's 2 years now. Yeah, 2 years I'd say. It's been 2 years, so it's probably not updated because I look shit now, as you can see.
Especially
So-
as like a huge company like Mr. Beast
anyway-
against an independent content creator.
Anyway.
Like Dogpack. I think you could try to sort it out, make a public statement responding to some things that they've said. But at the same time, I've privated it because I think if they genuinely have a legal basis for the claim that Dogpack is slandering them, then, you know, the first step would be to do a cease and desist, correct? So even though the
But
strides
yeah,
and effect
send me
is still
some,
in
send
play
me
and I have,
some.
like lawfare.
Actually, I was just thinking about that. I'm missing like one of the I'm missing one animated emote. And also I have like a lot of animated emotes available. I don't know how to add you on that though. How do I add you to allow to create emotes on the thing? I'm not sure. Okay, let's play that.
There was definitely more of a rationale behind the cease and desist than I made it seem in the video. But yeah, those are the 2 videos that I posted on this. You know, I didn't make like 10 or 12 or whatever on this on every single video or every single new claim that Dogpack made because I stopped following it. I didn't really understand half the shit that was going on after a while. But right here, this is what Dogpack says at the beginning of his I worked for Mr. Beast, he's a fraud video.
Hi, I wanted to provide some context to this video. I'm a former Mr. Beast employee, and today I am alleging that the company rigged videos.
Why does he
and,
fucking look
did
scary
illegal
as
lotteries and
fuck?
sold fake signatures. I would consider that fraud. Okay, thank you.
Okay, so that's
Don't you see the fucking menu on the top? Oh, so that. Oh, okay. So shit. Oh fuck. Okay, I just have to send you the other. Sorry about that. I didn't realize that that was just me saying that. Yeah, it's so fucking spooky, eh? Like it's like that the weed doesn't do that. Weed doesn't weed does no way weed doesn't do that, bitches. No way. Fuck no. That's not something weed does. So fuck no. Fuck no. Like when I get there, like I'm still thinking. I still have a brain, you know. I critically think even when I'm like out of it, you know. Bitch. Oh my god, that's not weed. No way. No way, that's weed. No, 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 no. No way. Fuck no. Also, how do you fucking get bigger eyes on an eye exam? That fucking doesn't make sense. Like, is your fucking eyes, like, oh, I don't know. I ran out of shit to say. Let me just play it.
pieces of his video.
I'll send you the link.
My videos. based on. Fake signatures.
Okay, I'm gonna
legal
hide again
lotteries,
because I didn't
rigged
finish what I'm
votes.
doing.
3 big claims.
But
Now, as you can
not
see
weed.
here,
That's
since
not
the original
weed.
video and what I just played, all these other things have been accusations made by Dogpack 404. Like 90% of these I didn't cover because I wasn't following it. But the illegal lotteries, that's all stuff that I echoed. The random subscribers I echoed. Ava Chris Tyson's a degen. I guess that's just a more general thing, but everyone knows that. And signature fraud. So here's what Soggy Cereal.
Cool clothes. Cool clothes. Ooh. Maybe some yeah, there's probably an online software out there. You just need to check. It's Junie. But how do they dilate your eyes? Aren't they just doing that? They just do that on the eye exam, don't they? Like that and then like that. Or is that the one where the eye comes in? Because yeah, that's weird. It feels uncomfortable when they do that. Okay, I'm gonna disappear again.
The signature fraud claim made by Dogpack 404 is.
So here's a clip of Tyler forging, or not, maybe not forging, using Mr. Beast's signature. And again, I'm not a lawyer. I think this is fraud.
Maybe ask your immediate family, lawyer, next time, because your opinions are fucking stupid. It's completely legal and fine to use someone else's signature if they gave you formal consent to do so, and it doesn't devalue the signature.
So that 20-second response was kind of all Soggy Cereal had to say against Dogpack 404, that it's legal and fine to use someone else's signature.
Yeah, but how do they know that it's... really? I mean, it's probably cool. Like, the clothes is probably cool, Junie. But I learned, fashion-wise, women put, like, in, like, fashion and all that, women, because they use like because most women use, like, if you're using like the bling bling and all that, 3 colors for men, 2 colors. That's what I learned. I learned that from my teacher back then. Eye drops. I see. I didn't get the eye drops but that's spooky though. Like fucking that way big eyes, like way too big of an eye, like. That's not human. Like, look at his eyeball. His eyeball, that's normal. Like, if you look at his eyes, that's normal. But that dude was like triple or something. Triple the eye. The eye thing. What do you call that? The thing on the eye?
And obviously, I think it's safe
Forgot
to
what
assume
it's
that
called.
Mr. Beast gave Tyler formal consent. So I don't think there's a forgery argument to make, you know, that he's forging Mr. Beast's signature. But I'll probably just echo what I said in my first video where I echoed this claim. Is this the biggest deal in the world? No, but it's just sketchy. You know, legally, is there something you could say that, oh, you know, this is the company's signature, and is it Mr. Beast's personal one? No, and so perhaps, you know, other people who work for Mr. Beast can use that and get away with it. I still think it's shitty. Again, it's the whole idea of these are children. You're basically selling them something where they think they're getting one thing and they're not getting that thing. And honest to God, they must know that. They must know that the people who see MB will assume Mr.
Oh, really? They get... Yeah, iris. Yeah, that's the word. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's... That's not fake news, is it? I'm looking at you, big guy, just so you know. But, yeah, I just want to say,
Mr. Beast.
Bye-bye.
And that might be why they're purchasing the thing. That was my conclusion then. That's still my conclusion now, that it's not illegal. However, it's like a little shady marketing tactic. When people see signed Mr. Beast shirt, I think it's assumed that there's the word buy in there.
I mean, that's actually in the way it's forgery in it. If it's not actually from Mr. Beast, it's a forged signature. Like, it doesn't matter, but at the same time, it's not really for legal purposes. You're not really like signing that clothing for. It just devalues it. It devalues his signature basically.
Signed by Mr. Beast. Because if you're a kid, it says, oh, signed Mr. Beast shirt. Mom, this is signed by Mr. Beast. Man, shut your... That's what they're going to say when they want to buy it.
He's a poker player. He has a little bluffery, a little plausible deniability.
Oh, JK, on Roblox only.
Attempts at slander from this guy doesn't mean I'm defending this guy. I know a lot of people believe in the delusion that defending Mr. Beast is the safe option. I know those people have been living under a rock lately, but defending Mr. Beast right now is actual career suicide. While regurgitating Dogpack's lies is the easy and safe way to generate millions of views and hundreds of thousands of dollars. But in my opinion, blindly taking either side should be heavily frowned upon, because there are some very questionable and fucked up decisions Mr. Beast has made that he needs to be held accountable for.
Now, like I said in the video, is it the biggest deal in the world? No. Is it even that big of a character in Mr. Beast?
Not compared to Diddy. Diddy is fucking big as hell.
No.
And I'm not talking about his schlong, by the way. I'm talking about the case, you know.
A lot of the other stuff that Dogpack has alleged since this has been far more damning than the fake signature shit. And we'll get into that and how I think what he's been saying about Mr. Beast and him being wrong on certain things is doing a lot more damage than Mr. Beast having a fake signature does. If you're interested in the many other claims that Dogpack has made since his first video, I would look at another video that responds to these claims, because I don't even know what half of them are. I'm not ignoring these other accusations made by Dogpack if they're slanderous and stuff like that. I'm not propping this guy up as some truth teller or someone not worthy of criticism at all. I mean, from what I've seen about some of the claims he's made, he's definitely fucked up a lot. Like, he had a video that's now deleted, I believe, just because there's blatant misinformation in there, which I've made that same mistake of doing. Trust me, I know. But I think with him, it was more serious. I think he accused someone of domestic abuse. He had alleged something that I believe was untrue, and that's why the video is gone. But again, even right now, I'm not fully in the know, so watch another video on the Dogpack stuff if you're interested in all that.
Let's talk about the lies spun by Dogpack and Jake Weddle, that Mr. Beast knowingly hired a registered sex offender and while working at the company would refer to him by covert codename Delaware because of the crimes he committed there, and as a result is not allowed to go back into the state of Delaware.
When I was there, they called him Delaware. He's like, why do you call him Delaware? I didn't know. Apparently they called him Delaware because he's not allowed to go back to Delaware.
I don't know if Dogpack and Jake Weddle were simply ignorant, but the fact is that did Mr. Beast hire a sex offender at his company? Yes, but it wasn't for the reason they made it seem.
I mean, they're not really required to like hire like I mean, unless it's covered by another legislation somewhere. Mr. Beast isn't required to like, you know, like consider like Australia. They do have like some sort of checks, but Mr. Beast is a sole trader, technically in this case, and if he builds his company like a private entity, he has the word, like any word he says, every part of his team is a fucking knight in the whole ship.
His nickname, colloquially, like, you know, it's Delaware. Don't ask me why.
Obviously, Jake Weddle's a jokester, but this doesn't make Mr. Beast look good at all. And turns out, Delaware was a Best Buy manager that Mr. Beast found in the video. You don't need any Blue's Clues to know that Delaware was literally on his shirt and not some kind of inside gag. And the dude was literally on multiple videos, not even wearing a mask. This was also a while ago, 5 years ago to be exact, and Mr. Beast fired the guy. The guy hasn't been at the company for a while. Now, don't get me wrong, Mr. Beast isn't exactly off of this scot-free. He did technically hire a sex offender. There's no real conspiracy to cover up sex offenders here, but it can be boiled down to just like being stupid. He didn't do the background checks, and that's entirely on him.
Anyway, next up, I want to get into the accusation of there never being random subscribers in Mr. Beast videos, and they're all people who work for him or are closely connected to him, YouTubers, employees, whatever.
Prime example of Mr. Beast never using random subscribers, even though multiple people who can be identified by their nameplate can be proven to be random, non-influencer contestants from outside of North Carolina.
They are never random subscribers. If you subscribe, you will not win $1 million.
I subscribed to Mr. Beast and literally won $1 million.
Yeah, I just think when you use the word never, it just and then it's just not never. That's sort of a problem, I would say. Yeah, I think the problem when Dawson says, you know, they never use random subscribers. If you subscribe, you won't win $1 million, and then the guy from Cleveland is like, yeah, I'm a random subscriber.
Maybe it's not about the like, it's the like almost never. And I think that Dogpack dude should have said, I mean, probably, like, he should have said something at the beginning, like, allegedly, you know, allegedly, on Roblox.
That's the debunking, right? In my video, I basically took the position that there are more non-random subscribers in these videos than viewers were probably aware of. Like, I've watched Mr. Beast videos. When I saw the clip of Matt getting out first and then winning the Lamborghini, I was like, huh, well, that's definitely not a random guy. So I don't know if someone wants to like disprove this to me or somehow prove that the audience was knowing that Mac wasn't a random subscriber when he gets out first and wins the Lamborghini. I guess I'll take that. But this clip to me looks pretty shady. When Mr. Beast's friend, who was a random stranger to the audience, gets out first and wins a car.
He's about to be the first one out? That's unlike him.
Even though you got out first, I still have a prize for you. Just wait here.
Oh, first person out gets a car, and it just happened to be your friend Mac.
These are not random people that he's flying out or random subscribers that he's saying, if you subscribe, I'll put you in a video. It's not any of these people. Mr. Beast has meticulously picked who and what goes into the video, which makes sense, but does in fact invalidate the idea that his videos are 100% random and fair. I said something a little different than Dogpack. A nice freeze frame.
Why do you need them bigger? You can just fucking
myself. But I said it invalidates the idea that they're 100% random. And it does. They're not 100% random. There are employees and friends
Okay,
of
fine.
Mr.
Give me a
Beast in
second.
videos. And I didn't know that. And a lot of people didn't know that because Dogpack's comment section is filled with like, damn. Now, there are a few cases where it's actually, I think, very explained why
what just happened.
There aren't random subscribers. Like the Boys vs. Girls video, actually a lot of people had COVID, so they had to fill in the people who had COVID with Mr. Beast employees.
Oh, that contestant had to get out for her job? I guess you forgot she's your hiring manager. I actually recognize a lot of people in this video, including Jimmy's own girlfriend.
Yeah, Dawson. Because they were filling in for contestants who had COVID at the time. You can see Mr. Beast's girlfriend publicly talking about this in a podcast from years ago, by the way.
I saw on your Twitter that you were in the video 100 girls versus 100 boys for $500,000.
Yes, that was an accident. On the day, everybody had to go for COVID tests, and a lot of people came, got their COVID tests, and they tested positive. And the girls somehow ended up with way too little contestants. So I got a call randomly from the studio, and they're like, we need a female.
And that's like a total get out of jail free card, right? Like, I think if there's ever a case where you're going to use people that you know, it's going to be when the people who you don't know, they get sick and they can't be in the video. And I think Dogpack using that to make the claim that if you're a random subscriber, you're never going to be in a video is like so disingenuous. So yeah, with this point when Dogpack says they're never random subscribers, and if you subscribe, you will not win $1 million, that is wrong. I would disagree with that. I do think that there is some level of transparency, though, that Mr. Beast should be held to. Because if you're giving some guy a car in your video, but it's your friend, and your friend is kind of blended in with 100 strangers or whatever, that looks shady. And it goes back to the signature thing, too. You know, I don't like seeing people sign Mr. Beast on a shirt if they're not Mr. Beast. That's just me, I would say. Like, I'm actually on the last to leave circle wins 5.
Yeah, that's actually true. Like, why would you buy it if it's not? That says a few things. A, Mr. Beast is not Mr. Beast, which is the Jimmy that is Mr. Beast, but like them as a group. Mr. Beast is them as a group. And second, it devalues, just like I mentioned it a while ago, it devalues the signature because you know what people do with those signatures. Like a certain amount of people will be trying to like make money off those signatures. And it can be good, sure. But wouldn't it complicate things when they realize that it's actually not Mr. Beast? Okay, bye. I will shut up now.
And I mean, just look at the way Mac is portrayed.
Also, big guy, I have to like, okay, I'm gonna allow you access to the raw files, like not raw, but the high quality images. But yeah, what do you call this? You have to give me a second.
This guy right here is already thinking about getting out. He might be our first loser.
To be honest, there's 100 people here. I'm not gonna win. What's the point?
Hey, everybody! This guy just said he wants to get out.
All right, let's see it. He's overplaying this so much. Just step out.
Oh! Even though you got out first, I still have a prize for you. Just wait here.
So he's totally portrayed as a random stranger. There's no mention of Mr. Beast knowing this guy. He doesn't say his name, doesn't call him his friend, which we all know to, you know, not be accurate of their relationship. And whether he intends for it or not, it totally seems deceptive to people. It totally seems like you've snuck this guy in as a random just to give him a car because he's your boy. Just try not to do that again. Be more transparent. It's pretty simple. But, you know, does that offset the amount of good that Mr. Beast has done for actual random people? No. I would say anyone who's claiming that is wrong. Now, last but not least, we have to get into the illegal lotteries. With this one, there's not much to say other than, yes, Mr. Beast did conduct illegal lotteries. Dogpack was right about this. Well, to some extent. We'll get into it, but...
On my flight back, I finally found some proof that the first illegal lottery was in fact illegal. There was no purchase necessary in the description, no mention of it at all. Yeah, it was illegal. And personally, Jimmy has to own up for it. Either by donating the amount of profit he made in that live stream to a charity, or by refunding everyone who bought a shirt in that stream, but that's like so many years ago, so I don't know if that's a possibility.
Now, as for the other two, quote, illegal lotteries, it does look like there actually was a free entry option for these giveaways, which makes it not illegal, right? Because if it's paid, then it's a lottery. If it has a free entry, then it is a legal sweepstakes or giveaway. Not sure the technical term, but in conclusion, Mr. Beast has done at least one illegal lottery, but the other two that were claimed, it's looking to be not illegal. And so I will say, when I said in my video illegal lotteries, it was lottery, so my fault on that. I will say the odds changing in real time, though, does make it very fucking sus, in my opinion. If he says in 5 minutes we're picking a winner, and then it's 10 minutes later and he hasn't picked a winner, you know, they've bought into this thing under a false pretense, you know, believing their odds were confined to a 5-minute time frame, and now it's like it's been opened up even further. And there's nothing in the live stream that's regulating this and stopping him from doing this, so very sus. But as for the other two, not illegal from what I've seen. And so I apologize for pluralizing illegal lotteries when it appears to have just been one. But yeah, that's basically the three claims that I thought were most important that I respond to. I think the signature one, when Soggy Cereal says, well, when someone writes Mr. Beast and they're not Mr. Beast, if they're allowed to write Mr. Beast, then it doesn't devalue the signature. I feel like that's just not true, because it's not... He didn't write that, you know? As for the random subscribers, obviously they're not never random. I wouldn't say that. Again, though, there is some funniness going on with a little bit of the max stuff, I would say. Sneaking in your friends as random contestants, no good. But yeah, I think mainly for the illegal lotteries thing, I apologize for pluralizing it when it's just been one, because specifically the word illegal is incorrect from what I've seen. But yeah, ultimately that's most of what I wanted to touch on. Again, if you're interested in a lot of the other claims Dogpack has made about
Don't care. About Mr. Beast. I'm sorry, he probably doesn't care about me either, so I just think he's really, you know, it's a piece of blah blah. Another piece of blah blah in the blah blah of the blah blah blah. I honestly at this point I'm not doing shit. I'm just like trying to transfer the files of my Google Drive. Okay, let's see what I have here. Yeah, I'm not fussed at it anymore. I'm just saying, okay, Mr. Beast, you say you do you. Take care. Okay, bye bye. Adios. Adios. Ciao. Now I wanna see this shit. Because apparently the ozone layer is not yet fixed. So, very sus. Why is the ozone? Is the attention still on him? I thought he disappeared a long time ago. Okay, sorry, I'm still uploading the shit. Just give me a second. And let's watch this. Because I think this is related to climate change. Okay, guys? Climate change. The world is burning up. And if it's burning up, I have no choice but to take my fucking top off. That's gonna be so hot. And oh my god, that cannot happen. That cannot happen. Oh. That is not on the dock now. That is on... What? Eh? Who is not? I'm sorry, I don't get what you say. I'm just clueless now. Sorry. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. What you just said got me stuck in the head. I'm sorry.
A massive but invisible hole hovering over an area bigger than the United States and Europe combined.
Oh, Doc is happy. All attention. Sorry. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Okay. Okay, sorry. Okay, I get it now. Okay, sorry. Oh my god. Woohoo! My brain finally worked, guys. Oh my god, I'm so happy. But you said not, so I'm like, who is not? I'm like, who the fuck is fucking not? And yeah. So okay, so that's on you. That's your fault, okay? Your fault, not mine.
You may already have heard about the ozone hole, as the world collectively freaked out in 1985 after scientist John Shanklin sounded the alarm. Certain chemicals called
CFCs.
or CFCs were quickly banned, and by 1994
CFCs.
But increasingly, it seems like we called victory too soon. In 2020, the ozone hole started growing again at an alarming speed, but this time the solution is much more complicated. We'll get more into the details of how the ozone layer works in a bit, but first let's rewind to 1985. Thousands of miles from the consumer culture of the 1980s America and Europe, where CFCs were booming, physicist John Shanklin was working for the British Antarctic Survey in the desolate climate of Antarctica. He described his duties at the time as a general dog's body, or someone who does all the boring jobs nobody else wants to do. One of those jobs was sorting through and digitizing years of rushed handwritten data logs from the Dobson Ozone Spectrophotometer in Antarctica. This instrument measures how much ozone there is in the sky above. A healthy ozone layer measures between 230 and 500 Dobson units, with 250 to 300 being the most common. But when Shanklin took a reading, the equipment returned a reading under 200. He went back and decided to compare his results with measurements from a decade earlier, hoping they would match. But they didn't. The old log showed a normal reading above 250. John Shanklin began to get concerned and decided to read through the entire pile of old logs, quickly finding a clear trend. Seasonal drops in ozone concentration every Antarctic winter, each year more severe than the last. In less than 10 years, the Antarctic winter sky went from losing no ozone each winter to losing almost a third. Shanklin and meteorologist Brian G. Gardner published their findings in a 1985 paper. This discovery immediately sent shockwaves across
Wow, you say just O3.
meteorological community.
It's the one that keeps us from the fucking thing, you know? Like the whatever that thing is that comes out from outer space.
Independent researchers utilize satellites to map the true
Okay,
extent
give me a
of
second.
the
I'm gonna
area
with. How do
covering
I?
over 20 million square kilometers hovering over the Arctic. The question in everyone's minds then was how? How was it that out of everywhere in the
That's how
world,
that works.
ozone was being depleted faster over a place with next to zero human habitation and CFC emissions? The answer has to do with the weather. See, something strange happens during the Antarctic winter. Two massive jets of air form around the entire Earth, circling the North and South poles. These are called polar vortexes, and they trap air around the poles.
Is that bad?
Colder temperatures sweep across Antarctica, with the stratosphere dropping to an incredible -80 degrees Celsius, and sometimes even further. Under such low temperatures, polar stratospheric clouds begin to form, appearing at the same altitude as the ozone layer. CFCs settle on these clouds, and the surfaces of the particles allow chlorine to break apart from the molecule quicker, producing more chlorine and speeding up ozone depletion at a time when the polar vortex prevents new ozone from flowing in and replenishing the Arctic atmosphere. This results in ozone concentrations plummeting, opening the hole. With the coming of summer, temperatures rise, the polar vortex and the clouds dissipate, and the ozone hole closes like it was never there. With the whole disappearing
Yeah.
6 months at a time, perhaps it's not surprising that scientists...
Right, so like how much, like, hello, did you ask? Hello? Hello? We're fucking next to Antarctica. Right next to Antarctica, like a few bit more. Like, they'd be burnt here. They'd be burnt here really quick. And they love the sun. They love the sun. A lot of people here, like, bask in the sun. Like, they wanna be like May, but they never can be because I'm only May. I'm kidding. Just no offense. No offense. No offense. But if it's not us, then it's gonna be your children and my children and our children of the future. Oh my God, you are such an... Yeah, I'm gonna give you a spank on the bamba.
Notice it for nearly a decade. But in any case, the discovery shows...
Oh, she's looking at you. She's mad. She's looking at you, big guy. Do you see that face? She's looking at you right now. But actually, she looks like my mom when she's mad at me.
Conservationists, public and politicians around the world. It clearly and dramatically showed the effects of CFCs in the data. By 1985, the ozone of 124 Dobson units, losing over a third of its ozone. Almost immediately, lawmakers scrambled to craft legislation.
Maybe it's aircon.
Phasing out CFCs and other chemical culprits, destroying the ozone layer.
Okay, I'm gonna hide that. Sorry, guys.
This groundbreaking international treaty was called the Montreal Protocol. It was agreed in 1987, just 2 years after the publishing of Shankland's discovery. It's now known as one of the most successful pieces of climate legislation ever passed, becoming the first ever treaty to be ratified by every country in the world. The protocol came into effect in 1989, the same year ozone-depleting substance emissions peaked. By the next year, emissions had dropped to 977,480 tons, falling by over a third. In the following years, rates continued collapsing. According to the latest emissions data, just 16,600 tons of CFCs remain in the ozone layer, which is
Human race strong! Human race
the effects on the
strong!
ozone were quick.
Whoa,
The
muscle!
lowest ozone concentration was observed in 1994 at just 74 Dobson units. This came 5 years after the activation of the Montreal Protocol, which just so happens to be the rough amount of time it takes for CFCs to make their way to the stratosphere and begin destroying ozone. After 1994, the ozone hole would never get so thin again, bouncing back to triple digits across most of the 2010s. This was, beyond a doubt, a massive victory. It saved an untold number of people from cancer, likely saved ecosystems around the world, and has greatly aided in the fight against global warming, as CFCs were also powerful Great success is that some scientists to effectively declare victory, predicting the full recovery of the ozone layer by the 2060s.
But there's a but. I knew it. There's a but. I know you guys love the buts.
Second, but first let's look at how the ozone layer actually works. Way up high in the stratosphere, oxygen molecules composed of 2 oxygen atoms are bombarded by ultraviolet radiation. This high-energy radiation can split the molecules into independent singular atoms, which can then connect with a still intact oxygen molecule to create O3 or ozone. But ozone is an unstable particle, so UV radiation can break it back into an O2 molecule and a single oxygen atom. This process forms a cycle where ultraviolet radiation is constantly causing these reactions, and the radiation is absorbed in the process, thus preventing it from reaching the Earth's surface. To put it plainly, without an ozone layer, these intense ultraviolet rays could very well sterilize the entire Earth's surface, just like man-made UV sterilizers do to germs. The dangers of ozone chemicals appeared in media reports as far back as late 1975 and early 76. As scientists accurately determined that releasing certain new mass-produced chemicals called CFCs would negatively impact the ozone layer. These chemicals had a boiling point close to 0 degrees Celsius, making them extremely useful in a wide variety of applications, from spray cans to fire extinguishers and expanding foam. These CFCs were stored as liquids under pressure but immediately boiled upon release, becoming a gas. This liquid gas phase change absorbs heat, making CFCs ideal for refrigeration. Until they were banned, CFCs were commonly used in refrigerators and air conditioning. The chemicals were easy to produce.
I wonder what would the world be without like those sort of shit. I bet like I want to play that Mars game again. I'm really into that Mars game, like surviving Mars game, because the whole goal of that game is to like survive humans or something, and I get really attached to those sort of games. Yeah, I love those sort of. I like those sort of resource management, basically anything that has resource management in town, blah blah blah. Okay, let me play it again. Sorry, but yeah, it is Junie. I agree, 100%.
Odorless and inert.
Oh, you did.
Thus making them a cheap and safe option for products around the world. At their peak,
they want me to show it on the camera. Oh!
And other ozone-depleting substances were released into the atmosphere in 1 year alone. But the promises of
that is
CFCs
so.
are too good to be
oh my god! You know the cap is so fucking. Okay, the cap is so fucking Ariana. Like yes, and say this shit, bitches. Yes, and yes. Oh, I love the boots. I love the boots. Oh, I used to have those boots, but yeah, they broke. But it took me like 3 years though. Like it lasted for 3 years before giving up, which is amazing. But yeah, I'm overdue for a new one anyway. Oh, I also have that bra actually. I also have that bra. That's good. I don't like their thongs. I'm not gonna lie, but it's just uncomfy. But that's just me. I think this is not a thongs though. I think this is something else. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what do you call that sort of undie? Like the one that's not like exposing. I forgot what it's called.
True.
But yeah, that one.
The chemicals didn't remain inert. And
sorry. I forgot. I forgot the word.
UV rays cause O2 molecules to split.
Yeah, I think it's a boycott. I think boycott, boy shorts or boycott, something like that.
The chlorine then reacts with ozone, removing one oxygen atom and taking it for itself. That oxygen atom quickly abandons the chlorine, bonding with another lone oxygen atom to form O2. This leaves the chlorine available to destroy more ozone, which it continues to do until the chlorine atom interacts with a different gas and its rampage ends. But by then, each individual chlorine atom will have destroyed over 100,000 ozone molecules, making CFCs extremely damaging. With less ozone, fewer molecules can absorb UV light, and thus more UV rays make it to the planet's surface, spreading its ill effects across all life. Thankfully, CFCs were banned in the 1980s, as we've already established, and the hole started to heal. But as I mentioned earlier, it's
why is it not growing? Bikini briefs? Okay. I see. Yeah, I prefer those ones. I prefer those ones. Tucking bitches, that's what I prefer. Yeah, but I have friends here. They can slay with the bikini and you wouldn't see a shit. Like, what the fuck? I'm just really shocked. But maybe I just got a big schnoz, so.
Nitrogen oxides
include
nitrogen monoxide, nitrogen dioxide, and nitrous oxide. These three now make up the biggest threat to the ozone layer. But unlike CFCs, getting rid of them won't be as easy as shutting down factories. Let me explain. Nitrogen monoxide and dioxide emissions aren't caused by humans intentionally producing these chemicals for a product. Instead, they are byproducts of combustion from gas heaters, stoves, and power plants. Nitrogen makes up 78% of the air we breathe, so whenever things are burned, nitrogen is inevitably part of the reaction.
So basically it causes everything that like we. And I'm imagining like a lot of countries are using gas or something.
Higher temperatures, nitrogen can bond with oxygen to create nitrogen monoxide and dioxide. Once reaching the stratosphere, these gases act similarly to chlorine. Nitrogen monoxide can pull an oxygen atom off of ozone, making nitrogen dioxide. The dioxide can then react with lone oxygen atoms, letting go of the oxygen it just pulled from the ozone to form O2, or the oxygen we breathe. Meanwhile, the nitrogen molecule reverts to nitrogen monoxide, leaving it free to start.
Also, I didn't know you guys do that plotting ideas. I usually use Pinterest, but lately I just go on Net-a-Porter or whatever, and then just look for something close to whatever. Or convenience, you know. I'm sorry, I just thought of that. And yeah, I'm just thinking about this whole thing now. Given how given what oh, by the way, check this dude out, OBF. It's really cool. But yeah, yeah, I'm just like, given how most of the world are relying on gases, oils, and all that shit, that technically is the same as. Would you say it would be the same as like the CFC thing, or am I saying this wrong? Like
the chain all over again. Fortunately, nitrogen monoxide and dioxide emissions have been targeted by regulations due to the many other health problems they cause when lower in the atmosphere. Many novel technologies and adjustments to existing ones have been developed to reduce nitrogen dioxide emissions. These include lower temperature burners, which burn more quickly so nitrogen spends less time at high temperatures, and catalytic converters that break apart the nitrogen oxides after combustion. Thanks to these efforts, nitrogen
PFCs were a lot
dioxide
stronger, I
emissions have
see.
been going down worldwide ever since 2012.
So we're still doing good. We're still doing good, but it seems like we need to do more in this case. I see. So it makes sense as to why, like Australia, I don't know, Jenny, you're from Australia, so I'm assuming you'll understand what I'm trying to say. But they're switching, a lot of places are switching to inductions for a reason, and that's the whole electric, like they're switching away from gas, but it's kind of like, it doesn't help when the gas is, if the electricity is coming from like non-renewable resources, you know, it doesn't help.
Seem to be on the right path, with emissions falling 16% in 10
So yeah,
years.
this is what I'm hoping for Australia, is to increase their, like, maybe like introduce like solar to like properties as much as possible. Yeah. I mean, like, Queensland still uses gas, oil, I think, gas, or I'm not sure, coal, I think. They still use coal. But yeah, what do you call this? In my town in the Philippines, we use they use they have a dam. Like my voice is broke, sorry. They have a dam that allows you to, like, basically they that generates electricity, and it seems to be able to, like, supply the whole, like, area. But I'm not sure if they're using anything else. So those are like another way as well, you know. It's like that yeah, Australia uses a lot of coal. I know this. Like, Queensland is relying on coal. That's why they introduced that 50 cent what do you call that? 50 cent 50 cent, yeah, I forgot what it's called. 50 cent fares, like, to all public transport. It's because of the money from the coal ones. But honestly, I think it's not enough. They should do something about it, like with rent, or yeah, that applies for everything. Trains, buses, trams, every public transport,
But the
basically.
same cannot be said about the similar sounding but very different nitrous oxide. Made
Mm.
of 2 nitrogens and 1 oxygen atom, this
Yeah, exactly. You can build like, that's where the people can, like, that's the service of it, right? Like, the very smartest people around the world, the engineers and the architects, they could work together and build something actually sustainable, you know, that could actually help everyone Sorry, let me just keep playing that. I gotta pee. I'm sorry, I need to pee. I need to pee.
And yet, it's largely overlooked. Why? Well, firstly, it's an extremely difficult emission to prevent. The main source of N2O emissions is the agriculture industry, where it's released into the air straight out of popular nitrogen-rich fertilizers used in crops around the world. It's also used in canisters and for laughing gas, a medical anesthetic now being misused recreationally, reaching epidemic levels in some countries. Aside from the serious side effects of its use, N2O also happens to be terrible for the ozone layer. While recreational use-related emissions are minor compared to other causes, more research is needed to know how much N2O it actually adds to the atmosphere. Reducing overall N2O emissions would take concentrated effort from farmers worldwide to optimize their fertilizer use to prevent runoff. It sounds easy in theory, but it's next to impossible to coordinate and enforce in reality. As a result, the world released over 10 million tons of the gas in 2020 alone. So why is N2O in particular so harmful? Well, ozone layer researchers rank different gases by their ozone depletion potential, or ODP. N2O has an ODP of 0.017, similar to many gases targeted by the Montreal Protocol. N2O is far below the main gases targeted by the Montreal Protocol, many of which have ODPs as high as 1. The chemical known as Halon 1301 or bromotrifluoromethane, to my writers who love to torture me with impossible pronunciations, is as high as 15.9. But while that is insanely high, a mere 185,000 tons of Halon 1301 was ever released into the atmosphere, while N2O has already surpassed 10 million tons and continues to grow each year. To make matters worse, N2O remains in the atmosphere for an average of 121 years before it reacts with something else and is finally removed. That means
I'm back, by the way.
Without action on N2O is another year it continues to build up in the ozone layer. As other ozone-depleting substances are phased out, nitrous oxide is becoming the biggest ozone-depleting substance of the 21st century. So now you may be wondering, if the ozone hole is still an issue, why did those scientists declare victory? Well, a lot of that reporting stems from this document, the Scientific Assessment of Ozone Depletion, where they predicted that ozone over the Arctic should return to pre-1980 levels around 2066. Still, they also know.
Oh, okay. Wanna watch another science video? You seem to love the science video. Are you a science nerd? You're a science nerd. I see a science nerd here. Okay.
The rise of certain chemicals in the atmosphere, including nitrous oxide. At the moment, there is little telling what effects these chemicals and climate change could have on the ozone layer. Despite successfully avoiding the worst scenario, we still need to continue reducing our impacts. If we become complacent and allow nitrous oxide to keep building up, there's no telling what unpleasant surprises await.
So plant trees, bitch!
Still, all things considered, the ozone hole appears at a fairly opportune.
Boo 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 school, boo 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 school. For school, I don't know school. I'm kidding, go to school, I'm kidding. If you're a oh wait, this is an 18+. If you're young, go to school. But yeah, I will, don't worry. Oh wait, I think I sent you the link to my, the original quality ones. Don't put some shit on my face, okay?
Around Antarctica expands in winter.
You'll be pranking me again.
Against increased UV rays. However, the ozone hole has been expanding again since 2020, dropping under 100 Dobson units in an apparent reversal of the positive trend we had seen for close to a decade. On top of that, ozone depletion seemed to continue longer than expected, with researchers reporting reduced ozone levels well into December, which is the southern hemisphere's summer. It's also important to add that the ozone layer can suffer from certain types of particulates, including ashes from the 2019 to 2020 Australian bushfires, the 2022 Tonga eruption, and the 2023 Canadian wildfires. Still, Antarctic scientists are keeping a close eye on the ozone hole. If the hole persists beyond the winter months, it could stay until the ice starts to melt. With a higher sun in the sky, local plants and wildlife risk harsh levels of UV exposure. This nightmare scenario would undoubtedly damage the unique.
Oh, I have funny faces.
Isolated landmasses.
I'll have to look them up
But that's
now.
it for this video.
It's on my
Thank you
old
for watching,
pictures.
And I'll see you in the next one.
Oh. So blackboard trees. I'm kidding. Yeah, I don't know. Some people are I find that okay, some countries or some states are like using their own garbage to like generate fuel, which like not fuel, like electricity from that fuel. So I'm not sure if that's like as like damaging to the world. Like I'm not sure. I'm not really like an expert at it. Like I think you need to read a lot of it. But yeah, I'm too lazy to read at the moment. Like I'm like doing a lot of shit right now.
Hello, it's Scott Manley here. 30
You know
years
what?
ago, I was still a student at the University of...
You know what? I'm gonna change this category to, because yeah, there's a new category. I noticed that new category whenever I scroll on Twitch. Because I don't really watch a lot of Twitch. But I rarely watch on Twitch. I just watch like random ones. I watch this girl though. Please support her. She sings karaoke. But she has a good voice. I love it. I love her voice. Where is that? Okay, sorry. I was supposed to do what I'm supposed to do first, which is I'm supposed to do the category changing. Yeah, that first. So let me change the
Every now and
category.
then, we'd have people come and talk about their research. One thing that got talked about quite a lot at the University of Glasgow Physics Department was gravitation.
Oh no, actually, never mind. I shouldn't change
Back
it.
then, we
because
didn't
I'm
know
talking.
whether gravitational waves
That might be
existed.
annoying.
They were just a consequence of general relativity. And we knew that measuring them was going to be exceptionally difficult. But a bunch of scientists and engineers at Glasgow and other institutions around the world were developing the technology to look for them, specifically interferometers which used arms several kilometers long that could detect the subtle squeezing and stretching of space-time by the interference of lasers which were sent along each path of the interferometer. As they came back, they would be recombined, and if there was any change in the path length, that would adjust the phase of the light coming from each path, and when they were combined, they would interfere with each other and provide a massively sensitive instrument for detecting changes in the length of each path. And as many of you probably know, back in 2015, gravitational waves went from being something theoretical on paper to something that had actually been observed using the Laser Interferometry Gravitational Observatory, or LIGO. And while this was Nobel Prize-winning work, it was merely the first step to building bigger and better gravitational wave observatories. Even back in the 1990s, I remember the discussion about a massively ambitious gravitational wave telescope, which would be millions of kilometers across because instead of being on the Earth, it would be free flying in space, 3 spacecraft working together. This concept was called LISA, the Laser Interferometer Space Antenna. And while we knew it would be possible according to the laws of physics, there were many technical challenges that would have to be solved to make this possible. And now we're reaching the point where this is going to happen.
Oh, it's pretty close to the sun. Oh. 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 So it's 3 different shit that is flying together. Fucking pointing the shit on the fucking thing. And then, are we able to see that from here? Because that's... I mean... But can we see the laser beam? What if we see the laser beam? That would be so cool. That would be sick.
Happen. Now, one of the basic principles about gravitational wave antenna, and indeed general antenna, is that
Oh, this is just something. Oh,
the
okay.
frequencies that you can observe get lower as you make the antenna longer. So LIGO has like 4-kilometer arms. Its lowest frequency it can observe is about 100 hertz. That means that your gravitational source needs to be oscillating at those speeds. This is only really happening when you have stellar mass black holes spiraling around each other hundreds or thousands of times a second in the last few moments before they merge. And that's great because you can make audible chirps from the gravitational wave signals. And that is great. It's a wonderful illustration of science and a proof of Einstein's theory of general relativity. However, there's a problem because as the black holes get bigger, their event horizons get longer, and it takes light longer to go around. That is the shortest orbit, is based upon the size of the black hole. So for black holes that are at the center of the galaxy, that are millions or even billions of solar masses, the final orbits take minutes or even hours and are far too low frequency to be detected by these terrestrial gravitational wave telescopes. And now you may remember there was another way that gravitational wave were observed, using pulsar timing. Because pulsars are many, many light years away, the arm length is very long, and so it's possible by observing the subtle changes in the timing of pulsar clicks, you can see changes in the length between the observer and the star.
Whoa. Whoa. So we might as well get inside. Oh my god, we might be able to get inside this fucking black holes. Oh my god. That's cool.
And recently...
But I know that's not the point of the whole video, but yeah, that's... I'm just imagining other random shit right now.
Nanograv Consortium published data showing that there was a nanohertz level signal. That's a signal with a frequency that is measured in, decades. So here's a handy little chart showing the frequency and sensitivity range of these three mechanisms. On the right, you have LIGO, soon to become advanced LIGO. On the left, you have the pulsar timing. And right in the middle, you have this band that can only be seen by something with arms 1,000,000 kilometers or more. That is where lies...
Is all I hear from what you said. I'm kidding. But, what do you call it? But I don't really know, honestly. I don't know what I'm yapping about. But, are they, like, planning this shit, or is this something, like... Lisa, the first thing is the fucking... Okay, yes, girl. Eat the fucking algorithm. Eat the algorithm up, Lisa. I do love Lisa. Please listen to Lisa. Oh. Oh, sorry, let me play that.
Is going to operate. And that is why so much priority was placed on this, because it's the only way to probe this section of the gravitational wave spectrum. And so the scientific case for building something like LISA is very, very strong. However, there were great technical headwinds. There were technological challenges that absolutely had to be solved before you could build this. So again, the way that gravitational wave telescopes work is that you're measuring the distances along arms that are at an angle to each other. Now on the Earth, this is typically set up with two beam paths at 90 degrees to each other. But in space, everything has to follow an orbit. So they use this arrangement with 3 satellites generating an equilateral triangle. And this is actually really exaggerated compared to what the real thing is. This is a version that I implemented in Universe Sandbox, and you can see that the scale is much more compact. So we have 3 satellites orbiting at 1 AU semi-major axis, the same period as the Earth, but lagging behind it by about 20 degrees. And they're all in these orbits which have an inclination of 0.953 degrees, and the eccentricity is like 0.096. So it's less than 1 degree inclination, 1% eccentricity. And the positions are staggered in such a way that as they orbit around the sun, they orbit in this equilateral triangle. And to be clear, they're not orbiting each other. There's no gravitational interactions between them. They're orbiting the sun, and the specific orbits chosen keep them at roughly the same distance to each other throughout the entire orbit. Now, since detecting gravitational waves requires accurately measuring the changes in lengths between these arms, you might think that the gravitational effects of all the other planets are just going to absolutely swamp this signal. But it turns out that, assuming you know where all the planets are, you can subtract out those signals. And also, since these forces, these tidal forces, tend to change on the order of months, you can actually eliminate those signals just by filtering based on very low frequencies, focusing on signals with periods of minutes. What is much more important is eliminating the non-gravitational effects. The spacecraft are going to be experiencing radiation pressure from the sun. There might be drag from magnetic fields or particles in space, solar wind. All these things would swamp the gravitational wave signal. So instead, the spacecraft actually contain a cavity inside them which will have a gravitational test mass. This is going to be a drag-free satellite design. The idea is this test mass will float free, and as there's forces on the external spacecraft that move it around, the spacecraft will push back to maintain the test mass floating freely in the correct position so it can be analysed by the laser system. For science mode, the spacecraft will have to maintain position to within 100 micrometers and rotation to within 10 milliradians. And so, knowing that this would absolutely challenge the technology of the day, the European Space Agency took the decision to send up a test mission first, the LISA Pathfinder. This spacecraft, it modelled many of the systems, and it included a version of the test mass system, which would have two masses operating on the same spacecraft, but only 38 centimeters apart, rather than 2.5 million kilometers. And this promo video, by the way, this dude, Paul McNamara, he was in my astronomy class, which of course instantly means that I have to do this video way better because he will be so judgmental if I get this wrong.
Wow, that's amazing. Oh my god, wow, that's amazing. People on YouTube. I have I was just thinking that YouTube could be like one of those like platforms that will allow academics to actually use. Like people who are actually passionate about the shit that they're doing. I think I mentioned it before, but
the LISA Pathfinder.
Wow, with like people with big sorry, I'll shut up now. Sorry about that.
Launched in December of 2015 on a Vega rocket. It moved to the L1 point between the Earth and the Sun. And then for about a year and a half, it demonstrated all the components of the LISA mission.
Why are you calling his hair out? Nothing's wrong with being bald. Come on, like fucking some other dude built a fucking fake college with his fucking. But that's cool though. It's actually cool seeing all the technologies being used. They're actually showing it, and this is what you want. This is this is what you want. You want to learn from them. Doesn't matter what you're gonna find out with. It's how the ideas and all that shit.
So we had the two free-floating test masses and the laser system, which the masses were held to within 1/100th of a nanometer precision. The laser frequency was demonstrated to operate correctly, and all the components were shown to work for the duration of the mission. But with a path length of only 40 centimeters, there weren't any gravitational waves that could be detected. But it did show that the technology was fundamentally sound and that Europe would be able to proceed to building 3 satellites using the same technology and have a reasonable chance of detecting gravitational waves. So the test masses are these small cubes made of gold and platinum, and the test volume It is obviously, it's a Faraday cage to protect from the outside, but it also has electrodes which can be used for capacitive sensing for the location, and these electrodes can also be used to push the object around. There's a little window that can be used for the laser, for the laser light. There's an electrostatic discharge system that uses an ultraviolet laser. And you can see at the corner, there's these little notches that are cut out. That is for the caging mechanism that holds it during the launch process. And there's these square indentations at the top, which are used for the square hold and release mechanism. So during launch, the masses are held in place by these 8 anchor points at the corners. Once it's in space and ready to deploy, those will pull back permanently and they will never re-engage. At that point, the mass is held by these 2 plungers that insert into these indentations in the middle of the faces. Now, if you've ever seen astronauts manipulating stuff in zero-G, you know that they can let it go, but typically they don't let it go with 0 velocity. It will always have this sort of residual velocity from like natural motions of the muscles and stiction to the skin, things like that. Obviously, this release mechanism on the cubes has to be so much more precise. If the mass is released with a residual velocity of greater than 15 micrometers per second, it will bump into the side of the cavity and they'll have to reset. The maximum acceleration that the positioning electrodes can apply to the test mass is 500 nanometers per second. So once the test masses are released and under control, the spacecraft needs to try not influence them in any way.
Sorry, I don't know what I'm looking at.
One of the problems you have to deal with is that high-energy cosmic rays and solar radiation will come through, penetrate the casing, and impact the test mass, and they will impart an electrical charge. The electrical charge of the system will change, and you need to be able to neutralize it with respect to the spacecraft. So you have this UV laser, which can be used to trigger the photoelectric effect on the mass without touching it, and allow it.
Wait, sorry. Let me just doing this real quick before we change it. Illumination scheme for the heritage at PFGRS showing inertial sensor illumination housing and test mass and center illustration of the effective field governing test mass discharge photoelectric current in charges per photon as a function of the test mass potential. The test mass equilibrium voltage for Y equals to 0 when measured. Can be turned moving the curve right of pulse UV light synchronized to the injection bias as well as the same positive results for light is obtained for multiple separation. Oh, that's a lot of complicated shit.
Electrons to flow from the mass to the spacecraft, or they can run it in reverse so that they do whatever's necessary to neutralize the charge. Now, a critical part of spacecraft design is mass distribution. You generally want your spacecraft to be balanced precisely, but in the case of LISA, it's even more important because if you have a mass in one place, those test masses will be attracted towards it by gravitation. So you need to actually move masses around the spacecraft to minimize the gravitational potential of the spacecraft itself. And finally, of course, the spacecraft itself needs a very high precision propulsion system so that as these perturbation effects push the spacecraft around, it can fight back and keep the masses in exactly the right location without pushing them. So the spacecraft has an attitude control system that uses high precision micronewton level thrusters. These are cold gas thrusters. They'll use about 8 kilograms of nitrogen per year. But in the LISA Pathfinder mission, they actually tested an electrical thruster. These were specifically called electrospray thrusters, and they were developed by Busek, and I believe that they are a version of what's called a FEEP thruster, a field emission electrostatic propulsion system, which uses essentially like needles to create very strong electric fields, which will eject ions. And while these operated as expected, it was decided that they would go with the cold gas thrusters for the final mission. Now, there's one other interesting problem that they have to deal with, and that is the fact that they've got two test masses in here, and they will both have slightly different forces on them, and their positions will diverge over time. So the spacecraft has to somehow figure out how to keep both of these in free fall. Well, not quite. You see, they only actually care about this masses being held in free fall along one axis, right? The axis that they're trying to measure.
Well, I'm not understanding most of it. But what I'm getting is like they made a smaller scale of the LISA one in it. Like I'm not understanding more of the like these bits, you know. I think those are too complicated shit that I am due to yeah.
For each legs, that's that distance, and they actually need to shoot the laser ahead of where the
oh wait, fuck, where was that?
Test masses in here, and they will both have slightly different forces on them, and their positions will diverge over time. So the spacecraft has to somehow figure out how to keep both of these in free fall. Well, not quite. You see, they only actually care about this masses being held in free fall along one axis, right? The axis that they're trying to measure. So they can push it to the left and the right of this as long as they don't push it along the direction they're trying to measure. It turns out that if you've got two masses sitting at an angle to each other...
Yeah, I think that's why. That's one thing. And they're using a lot of technologies within it as well. It's like if anything, it's more complicated than you know, what do you call this? Roads and all that shit, like bridges and all that stuff. It's way like, wow. I was just like, and I'm not as passionate, I guess, but that's cool. Like people doing it. But I'm gonna read this. Schematic description of the approach deployed by the drag-free altitude control system to enable free fall of the two test masses in each LISA spacecraft along the respective sensitive axis. Note that all movements are overemphasized for clarity. First panel, the LISA spacecraft is represented by the circle with the gray dot. Okay, that's the spacecraft. When the two moving optical sub-assemblies are indicated by the black rectangles with the globe views, representing the test masses in the sensitive axis are denoted as X and X. The left test mass follows on different orbit and moves along the sensitive axis X. Blue dash vector with respect to the spacecraft as a movement along the y-axis. Thank you. Third panel, the DFACS algorithm compensates by moving the spacecraft in the direction of the insensitive axis. The axis of the other test mass y green dash vector so that the displacement of the first test mass is compensated blue dash vector simultaneously moving in the direction of the sensitive axis as for the first test mass. Applying forces to the test masses only along the insensitive axis y and y green and red solid vectors. Respectively, this results in each test mass remaining in free fall along its corresponding sensitive axis. Whoa. So whenever I'm thinking about it, it seems like they're using the same, I'd say, components as like the, what do you call this? I think that was it SpaceX that like landed the rocket back to Earth and it was like really smooth. I'm seeing a little bit of it here. It's like they're using like basically they're using like computations to like, it looks like they calibrate it. Is that the word? Like they calibrate it to basically like point it perfectly to each other. Something like that.
You can actually come up with a solution where you can move the spacecraft and nudge the masses and keep everything in line.
Correct me if I'm
without
wrong.
Actually affecting the sensitive axis, as they call it. I think this is brilliant. So now, yeah, let's talk about the laser measuring system. Now, as I said, this is forming a triangle. You have lasers going in both directions for each legs. And the lasers are shot across 2.5 million kilometers of space. There's a 30-centimeter mirror that will collect it and focus it down and direct that light into the optical bench on the spacecraft itself. And this is, quite a complicated thing with lasers and beam splitters, prisms. This is way beyond me, but there's a couple of cool things to mention. Firstly, because of long distances involved, the laser will actually carry a time code signal, which can be recovered so that they can actually use this to measure the exact distance. The other interesting thing is that since this is...
I want to see this telescope, constellation acquisition sensor, beam alignment. Schematics of the optical branch A and B sides. Shown are all iPads with the interferometric readout, quadrant photoreceiver, and beam matching optics in reference interferometer RFI, that's mass interval. So the point ahead, angle mechanism, fiber switching units, beam alignment mechanism, local and transmit, laser power monitors. Wow.
Way beyond me, but there's a couple of cool things to mention. Firstly, because of the long distances involved, the laser will actually carry a time code signal, which can be recovered so that they can actually use this to measure the exact distance. The other interesting thing is that since they're firing the lasers across such a long distance, it takes about 8 seconds for the light to get across that distance. And they...
Sorry, let me just see this. Point ahead angle is determined by optical dynamics and light travel times between the respective spacecraft. The receiving is coming from the direction the space will appear from time to 0 to T1, what is T2? Spherical values point ahead are in the quad range. Oh. What do you mean in front of it? Okay, like I think it's like a camera in it. Except does it also like transmit something in return or something? Are they like exchanging like information to each other like that? Like ooh. So, but instead of a camera, it's a laser.
Actually,
and so are they shooting lasers to each other, or would it like be? I'm just like wondering. This looks like the side. Okay, so this looks like this is the laser itself, I assume. And yeah, it's using multiple like sources and glasses basically to strengthen the thing. But they mentioned a delay, so they said they're using some sort of
for the light to get across that distance, and they actually need to shoot the laser ahead of where the target is to account for the time of flight. So between the time code and the point ahead, the spacecraft are definitely, cooperating with each other. Also, because these spacecraft are free flying, the distances between them will actually change over time just due to orbital mechanics, orbital precession. The maximum speed, I think, relative to each other is going to be 12 meters per second. And what they're really going to be measuring isn't so much the change in distance between these arms, it's more going to be the rate of change of the change between these arms. And you can still measure a gravitational wave signal in that manner. Again, ultimately what they're going to do is take a look at the frequency distribution and then filter out anything that's outside the range that they're interested in. Another interesting way the spacecraft are going to cooperate is in communications with Earth. Now, all three spacecraft will have antennae that are capable of pointing at Earth and delivering the kind of signal strength needed, but as they move around the sun, those antennas are going to need repointed, and every time they repoint the antenna, it puts forces on the spacecraft, which means they need to stop doing science. So the strategy they've come up with is they move all three antennae on the spacecraft at the same time, each pointing to slightly different sections. The antenna is good for about 5 days at a given pointing, and they'll design it so that satellite 1 works for 5, and then the Earth will naturally start to pick up the second one, and then after that's done, it'll naturally pick up the third one. So they'll get 15 days of continuous observing, and then they have to pause and repoint the antenna. So if Lisa...
So instead of, like, yeah, just one thing, they're connecting to one single thing that compiles all their data, isn't it?
Is developed and launched on schedule. It will launch probably in 2035. It'll launch on an Ariane 6 with 4 solid rockets. It has to have a mass of less than 8.2 tons. And then the 3 spacecraft, having been injected into a transfer orbit, will move under their own power. They'll have electric propulsion on board, which will take them to their 3 subtly different orbits and take about a year and a half to get there. Once they get to the target orbit and are set up, then the science mode should be able to operate for at least 4.5 years, and quite probably longer depending upon spacecraft reserves. So based on this, I fully expect these things to operate into the 2040s, and perhaps 15 years from now we're going to have some exciting moments when Lisa will predict a massive black hole merger months ahead of time. And we are all ready with all the scientific observation capabilities we have to observe these amazing events. I'm Scott Manley.
And it's the end of the world! It's gonna be the end of the world. Ha 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 ha. Hee 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 hoo 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 hoo. Okay, you sent me a clip. So I'm gonna check that. That's a lot of, like, wow. That's so crazy. But at the same time, that's amazing because it's like especially for people who are really passionate about it. Like, oh my God, you're just one step closer. It's so fast. Like, just that short of a time.
They say, we want to take you on a Black Hawk helicopter. I'm like, yes. You have to understand who I am, the life I've lived. I'm the guy that when I go to Six Flags, I can't ride half of their shit. Now, Black Hawk helicopter is about yay high, all right? I can't get in that. I look at this soldier, I'm like, hey bro, can you help me out? He says, no problem. Pulls a lever, little handicap helper step, flies out, sweet. Except for the helper step was about that freaking high. Still can't get in. I had to ask this soldier to do something that I swore, as a little person, I would never ask anyone to do, ever. I look at him like, all right, bro, you're gonna have to toss me. And the smile he got on his face, it's like, this is what I signed up for! And he grabs me, and he could just throw me in real quick. He would have been done, but no, he had to enjoy himself. He picks me up, he just goes, one, two. But before we start flying, the pilot turns around. The pilot has a little speech for us. And this is the speech that I hear right before I take my first helicopter flight in Afghanistan. Pilot looks at us and goes, all right, Mr. Williams, this is Bagram Air Force Base, Afghanistan. Some shit goes on here. We don't anticipate anything to happen, but something might happen, and we do have to prepare you for such a scenario. What sometimes occurs, these particular helicopters, they get fired upon by something called an RPG, rocket propelled grenade. You might know it as a bazooka. If this is to happen, you'll hear the words fire in the hole, followed by our machine gunner onboard return fire. If you hear our gun go off, it is no longer a combat simulation. It is a real-life war scenario with real-life consequences. We'll do everything in our power to keep you alive. We'll do some evasive maneuvers. You're curled up in a fetal position. You'll be fine. I stopped listening after you said bazooka. Now I'm scared. Now I'm terrified. But I can't show fear. I'm on a helicopter with a bunch of 18 and 19-year-old badass Marines. I can't be a 30-year-old man like, I don't think this is a good idea. I can't do that. So I'm like, all right, Brad, just shut up. Try to be cool. I'm glad I had that attitude. Because we took off, oh my God, this was so much fun. We start flying over the base. Soldiers are describing the base to me, the function of the buildings. I'm cracking jokes. They're laughing. We're having a great time. Then we flew outside of the base. And you want to know what happens? When a Black Hawk helicopter flies outside of the base, you have to test fire the machine gun to make sure it works. They didn't tell me that. No. They told me, hear the gun go off, kiss your ass goodbye. That's what I heard. So we get outside the base, out of nowhere, you just hear, fire in the hole! I had my first period right there on the damn helicopter. They say we...
That is so funny. But that's so fun though. That's cool. That's cool. It's so cool that they have a PWD support for the helicopter. Amazing. Amazing. Amazing they do that. But that's funny. Okay, now let's see this thing about art investments. Okay? Because they're getting popular on the internet these days.
Over the last 2 years, the value of everything
I'm not sure if you guys heard
from
of it,
G-Class
but
Mercedes to Rolex Submariners, luxury handbags, and trading cards has taken a huge hit. Basically, if you saw a luxury product in a sketchy ad from some guy trying to sell you a dropshipping course, it's probably halved in value. If you are ever feeling bad about your own personal financial choices, go and watch finance brokers try to unwind someone who has $150,000 in negative equity on an electric Hummer that they purchased with an 8-year loan to rent out on Turo. It should make you feel much better. But I am sorry to tell you that these things might be starting to turn around for these douchebags. We are re-entering a market where Bitcoin
oh my god, he just called them
is breaking all records, stamps are
Dishberg.
only going up, and Dogecoin is worth more than Nintendo, Delta Airlines, or the Ford Motor Company. In a market where prices only go up, you better brace yourself, because people are going to say that just about anything is an investment to convince their customers, to convince their partners, or just to convince themselves. But that doesn't matter, as long as they can't convince you.
That is how I could justify spending $11,000 on a first edition pack of Pokemon cards from Logan Paul.
That watches are actually not just fashion, not just a statement about who you are.
I have been collecting these bags for a minute. They're also a great investment.
Miles, sorry. You owe about 190 left? Yeah. All right, Hummer EV. Did you see my other Hummer video with the guy that was like $100,000 upside down?
I think it's, you might as well spend your money on technology, you know, technology that you're really into, a camera, I don't know. Ooh, don't forget your laundry or something, you know. It's, oh, you're buying a new, oh, yeah, I want to buy a new PC too. I'm trying to like earn money at the moment to get a new PC. But fortunately I have one of my plans is also I have a laptop, so I'm gonna try to like stream on that and then connect it outside and get a mixer and everything. That way I could also do karaoke streams more often.
Alternative investments do have a lot of
what's a good computer these days?
attractive
Like, do you like Intel or what do you call that? The other one? Intel or AMD? Is that called AMD?
for sophisticated investors that know how to effectively use them. Assets like commercial real estate, patents, private equity, distressed debt, commodities, and even some collectibles have been purchased by wealthy people as part of their broader investment strategy because they do actually have a few advantages.
What?
The value of these assets are often uncorrelated to the return of the stock
You're
market. Which means that if
crazy.
you're a wealthy individual that loses their job during a market crash, you won't have to sell your investment at
That's
record low
cool.
prices to stay afloat because some of your
That would be so overkill.
If you just had investment,
that would be
you would risk
overkill
most
for
of
me.
high paying-
I just play like Roblox or something or Minecraft. So even Intel has a GPU. Yeah, okay, I see. So GPU for Intel is much better, you reckon? I see.
Job in a
I
market
didn't know
crash,
that.
You might be forced to sell your shares at the bottom of the market, which, as the
What
finance pros
specific
say, is
GPU?
not awesome. Some alternative investments also let their
Yeah.
investors have more control over their value. If you own a boring, old, well-diversified stock portfolio, there isn't much you can do to make the whole stock market more valuable. If you own a piece of commercial real estate or even something like artwork, you can market it, or do it up, which might help improve its sale price. Alternative investments also generally have less competitive markets. If you are trying to find an edge in the market for stocks or bonds, you are going up against teams of quantitative analysts from Jane Street and Citadel Securities who did a 4-year math program at MIT just to eke out 5 basis points of alpha. You might actually know something about a niche alternative investment that does genuinely give you an edge without it bordering on insider trading because the
Wow.
Securities and Exchange Commission really doesn't care about what happens in these markets.
Wow, that's
Now,
crazy.
if you are an industry insider, that could be a really good thing. But more likely for you, it's a really bad thing. So before you go and rethink that Masterworks investment, you should also know about the long list of drawbacks with alternative investments. They are normally highly illiquid because the market for them is niche, which means finding a competitive buyer can sometimes take years. They are also much more expensive to buy and sell. You can buy stocks on any number of commission-free brokerages, and while they do have some hidden fees, they are barely a rounding error. If you want to sell a piece of artwork, piece of jewelry, or some other collectible, you are probably going to need to go through an auction house or third-party dealer.
Yeah.
Sotheby's, for example, is the most well-known auction house in the world. And
They take a lot of money from the sale.
charge a
See, look
20%
at that.
commission on any sale under $10 million, which is
20%.
actually paid by the buyer. Any investment where you are automatically 20% down the moment you make your purchase is going to be risky, at best. But let's be honest, most of you watching aren't seriously considering a multi-million-dollar artwork to round out your investment strategy. And if you are seriously considering a syndicated artwork investment system, then I have really failed to teach you how money works. The alternative investments that have really been generating all the attention are manufactured luxury goods that can't keep up with demand, or intentionally limit production to create a sense of exclusivity. High-end luxury watches from brands like
That's funny. Cause look, it's just the fucking what do you call that? What do you call those? The bags. Yeah, I see people collect. I know people collecting those sort of shit. And look, good for them, but like I guess that's the difference between a country where you're like you get the secure investment that other people get for their future. But like as far as I've noticed, like even the people, like even the elderlies of today are having a hard time scraping by with just their pensions. So yeah. I don't know what I'm talking about. Shut up.
high-end luxury watches from brands like Patek Philippe and Rolex, limited-run cars, as well as certain designer shoes and handbags all have long wait lists from authorized dealers that can stretch for years before you're even allowed to drop 5 figures
Oh,
on
yeah,
a fashion
that too.
accessory. This has created a huge gray market for these items where people can wait to buy a bag or a watch from these stores and then sell them for a premium to a buyer who just wants their new toy right now. Something that you can buy one day and then instantly sell the next day for a huge premium sounds like the most risk-free investment there is, and it would be if it actually worked like that. People have seen the opportunity to make some easy money and have ran with it so hard that there are even sites that collate sales data to make trackable indexes, which, as you can see, have not been telling a good story about the actual performance of these investments. It might be unsurprising to you, but the hype around these markets is also highly correlated with the hype around other alternative investments like cryptocurrencies. And with the current massive rally in dog-themed financial instruments and other such nonsense, we gotta talk about it before anybody else does something stupid. So it's time to learn how money works to find out just how risky these alternative investments can be. There is, of course, another reason why people are attracted to highly speculative alternative investments, and that's simply their potential to be a lottery ticket out of poverty. A well-diversified portfolio of stocks, bonds, and real estate is an incredibly powerful tool to build wealth.
If you actually notice, it works the same as like me. Like if you actually look at even like Mr. Beast and like Mr. Beast and the other like influencers who are trying to like, oh, I'm gonna give you this amount of money. That's how they generate that sort of hype. The idea that, oh, I'm gonna get something.
But if you don't have any wealth to begin with, even Warren Buffett level returns won't make you wealthy within your lifetime unless you can make consistent contributions towards those investments. Cryptocurrencies, meme stocks, trading cards, and even straight up gambling is giving hope to a lot of people, even if for most of them it will only make their problems worse. But for the lucky few who did time their purchases correctly, they have turned incidental amounts of money into very substantial positions. The people that have sold out of these positions have a higher propensity to consume, especially on luxury goods to show off their new fortunes, which was in part why the aftermarket for luxury goods saw such a boom from 2020 to 2022. The trend was so strong that these items were seen as investments themselves. The brands themselves, although they would never publicly admit it, heavily played into this idea of scarcity by limiting their production of popular products and raising prices above the rate of inflation year after year to make it seem like it was a privilege to pay the price of a family SUV for a watch. At the end of the day, these are companies with a profit motive, and the only reason they would limit production is because it would increase the premium they could charge. Paying $50,000 for a watch seems stupid, but if someone that just made a fortune on a monkey JPEG is willing to buy it off you for $100,000, then it's just responsible investing. But what is
Yeah, they didn't appreciate basically the value of the item. It's just out of it. And yeah, that's funny because it's so easy to build those sort of shit. Like if you're a creative person, sometimes even if you're not, you know, like the banana on a fucking tape. Oh my god, that's
is particularly interesting is why this isn't happening again this time. The price of highly risky investments is up, but the price of all the junk that people normally buy when their Dogecoin moons has stayed down. So, what gives? The logical answer is that sports betting and meme coin speculators have suddenly become very fiscally responsible. And instead of blowing their profits on babbling goods to show off their newfound wealth, they are prudently investing it into a structured portfolio to provide them with a stable return. Yeah, okay. So there are actually 3 things that have happened here. These dumb expensive trinkets that people insisted were great investments are actually an indication of a much bigger shift in the economy and habits of retail investors. The first big change is that these markets, which used to be made up of small-time, unsophisticated investors, have become just as consolidated, if not more consolidated than traditional equities markets, with the largest, wealthiest investors controlling a huge share of the total supply of things like cryptocurrencies. Bitcoin going from 20k to 90k in a year will make people a lot of money, but it's going mainly to the type of people that already had a lot of money to put into a risky investment. It's a huge return, but to someone who only had $1,000 to invest, it's not going to make them life-changing amounts of money like it would have if they invested early in the 2010s. If the Winklevoss...
Yeah, that's immediately that's what you think of, that's what I think of for the people who, and I tried it, like I tried looking into, I was curious one time when I tried to see how that works. And yeah, you could make a lot of money of it, but that doesn't mean you win all the time. Sometimes you lose way more than usual. I think I've lost. I'm not gonna say it. I don't want to say it because you guys are gonna call me out.
Voss twins make an extra $1 billion on the
but I'm not doing it anymore.
Appreciation of Bitcoin. They are not going to wear 100,000 Patek Philippe's, which means even though the net wealth creation might be the same, the resulting propensity to consume is much lower when the rewards are going to people who could have already purchased any luxury good they ever wanted. For many of the small investors who want a chance to make life-changing amounts of money from their limited capital, the boat has already sailed on Bitcoin, which is why people keep falling for rug pull after rug pull on the promise that this time will be different, because they simply need the chance. The reason that people are making these gambles is also different. A Wall Street Journal survey of investors with low FICO scores found that their primary reason for investing was not to build wealth, but to pay off debt. Credit card debt is now approaching all-time highs, and interest rates on all kinds of borrowing is up. So even when people are lucky enough to turn a profit on these extremely risky investments, they are just going back to square one, not actually getting ahead. 4 years ago, dumb investments were turning people's stimulus checks into enough money for a down payment on a Lamborghini Urus. Today, they are lucky if it pays off their heavily underwater car loan. People are no longer being greedy. They are just being desperate.
Yeah.
Now, we'll probably experience this cultural shift from the pandemic-era exuberance to the more cautious financial environment today, even though most macroeconomic indicators are up and to the right. But these investments are also getting hurt by a market where none of you are watching from, which hasn't even been able to make its broad economic indicators look good. China has become the largest market in the world for luxury goods because the country has produced a lot of wealthy people very quickly, and those people are eager to show off their newfound fortunes with luxury goods. Unfortunately, real estate, the primary wealth generator in China and the single largest asset market in the entire world, has been floundering since Evergrande and other major property developers started failing and flooding the market with more apartments at fire sale prices. This wealth destruction, along with a strong push by the government to crack down on extravagant displays of wealth, has meant demand for luxury goods in the country has fallen, at the same time as luxury good companies have expended to keep up with demand that has disappeared. It should go without saying, but even really smart people can do stupid things with their money if they want something to be true. A lot of people will convince themselves that their new luxury purchase is not only a nice toy, but a prudent investment, when it simply isn't. Even if there is a premium between retail price and what it could be sold for in the gray market, you normally have to spend a lot of money at authorized dealers before you're allowed to get to the front of the waitlist. After that, the risk-adjusted returns are probably very bad, if not non-existent. If you want to invest your money, invest your money. If you want to buy something nice to treat yourself by buying something nice, treat yourself. Don't compromise and do both poorly. Now, the bonus fourth reason is the cultural shift away from conspicuous displays of wealth. I'm going to be writing an article on my completely free
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what I'm talking about now. It's so much easier to like so back then, say like before the market crash, like Lehman Brothers and all that stuff, back then the market was very exclusive. It was just a group of people, like white collar men, just talking to each other. But now it's so much easier to trade from wherever you are in the world. There's a lot of platforms out there. And the truth is, even the cryptocurrency works similarly like a stock exchange now. And they're very close, like very close. And so that also means like a lot of people fall victim to that sort of stuff. But it's not because of and I'm not gonna lie, I've been one of them at one point. I think what they call this, there's one thing called contracts. And basically, I mean, fortunately I didn't lose a lot because I also made good bets on things. Well, but it wasn't a bet. It was more of an educated guess. Like, that's why you read the documents and all that stuff. Because it depends on the timing, the time, and whatever shit they have. But unfortunately, it was COVID. So everything basically stopped. And that meant the stock exchange went down as well. What do I call that? But yeah, I think the best way to just invest your money is learn something, do something, well, not all of it. It's either basically just keep a tiny bit to somewhere where it actually grows on the long run. Some places are doing it differently. A lot of places, I'm gonna make Australia for example, this superannuation shit, that basically becomes their retirement at certain points in their lives. But yeah, I'm not sure about other places out there. I think Singapore has something similar as well, where you put like a certain amount of certain percentage of your paycheck, and it basically goes to either getting your first home, which is technically what your investment is. That's why real estate in Australia is very expensive, because that home becomes an investment, which is kind of wrong. Sorry, let me just... nah, fuck it. I just saw this Mr. Beast again and I accidentally clicked it. Let me actually, like, not interested. Oh, Tagalog course. Okay, I'm gonna move over to playing video games now, because I do want to play a couple of video games. Well, not a couple, just one video game. Ooh, and I'm checking politics. Politics, there's something... Oh, okay, there's something going on in our politics at the moment. Yeah, nothing's interesting. Has anyone got any videos now? If not, then I guess it's time for me to play a video game. And I'm gonna play a certain video game called Spooky Lala Spooku. I'm kidding. It's actually what game is it again? I forgot what it's called. Resident Evil, that's what it's called. I actually played the fourth one, because yeah, I've been playing the remake ones. I never got to play the original ones. I don't think I was born by that time yet. But I see them a lot somewhere, like videos and like footages and all that. It's really amazing how they were able to like turn it into a 3D sort of thing, especially the earlier versions of the game, you know. Really amazing. And so I'm playing Resident Evil 2. Although fuck, I don't know where I'm at. I think I was at the where was I again? I think I was at the sewage thing, and I ran out of ammo, so I'm gonna have to check that out, see what's going on there, and also set my game. And once I finish this game, I'm gonna play the other Resident Evil ones, only because I do enjoy them. I enjoy playing these games. Oh wait, it doesn't show it on my thing. Let me just... Ta-da! Oh my god, so spooky again with the music. Okay, I hope I get to finish this before Halloween. Because I really want to finish this before Halloween. But I get bored of it really quick. Okay. Yeah, I was on the sewage. Okay, I was on the sewage. I might need to get a guide on. Because I'm kind of sucking at it sometimes. Key label. Okay, let me see that label actually. Sewer. No entry zone. Oh! What's there at 2 horse? Why is there 2 horses in there? What sort of gun do I need for that one? Flame rounds. Shit. Kinda confused now. Sorry, let me just put some background music on so it's not as spooky as usual, because I get scared when I'm playing this game alone. I don't like playing this game alone. No one's home with me right now and I get scared. Also, I think the audio is not that loud. Just try to like adjust that. Okay, I hope that works. Let me just... Yeah. Fuck, I don't know. I'm pretty stuck. I don't know what I'm doing here. Plug socket. Garbage room. Equipment pool. I'm gonna grab that actually. Maybe it opens this one now. Guess not. Okay, let me check that again. Pretty sure the rook and knight are on the same wall. Bishop and queen. Okay, so I need a knight. This is the knight though. Okay, let me read that again. Pretty sure the rook and knight are on the same wall and the bishop and queen aren't next to each other. The queen and rook were opposite next each other too. Queen and rook, bishop, queen, rook and knight. Rook and knight are on the same wall. Bishop and queen. Okay, this is the rook. Ay. My shit is full. Yeah, I gotta put my shit on the storage. Do I have any sort of no I don't. Door. Sorry, I'll keep on reading it because I'm confused. Rook and knight, same wall. Bishop and queen aren't next to each other. Bishop and queen. If this is for the rookie, use for knight. Not the rookie. The okay. Knight are on the. Wait, what did you say again? Let me check. Rook and knight, same wall. Bishop and queen aren't next to each other. No. Fuck this, I'm gonna search it. Let me just pause my game for a second. Okay, let me find that. Cable car, office, lower waterway, upper waterway. I guess I have to like connect this shit randomly first before I continue. Where's my gun? Oh no, I'm out. Am I out of ammo or something? Okay, so I think I'm out of the... Okay, I'm a little laggy now. Give me a second. What's a spooks? Okay, so I've been here before already, so I've already finished this one. I'm just wondering what that fucking shit is about. That fucking, what do you call that? The whole, what do you call that again? I forgot what that's called. That rookie thing. Ah! Oh my god! Yeah, I know I'm alone, by the way, mind you. ID wristband required. Bitch. Okay, so I've been here. Cable car platform. Upper control. How do I get to the lower bits? I'm pretty confused how to go. Oh, okay, I might need to go exit. I'm not scared of this game anymore, by the way. I'm a strong girl. I can do anything. I bitch these fucking monsters will fucking activate again, I'm telling you. Fucking asses. Okay, wait. Okay, where am I going? This way. Okay, so I came from that way. If I go that way, okay, wait. I have to go. Should I go this way? Okay, yes, I go this way. Okay, let me just check something first. I might find something here, like a zombie. Ah, I forgot! I don't have any of that. Kinda scared, but let's go. I'm just gonna have to switch my fucking shit because I don't have a lot of this. This is what scares me. I don't have a lot of these weapons. I don't have a lot of these, what do you call this shit? I forgot what this shit is called. The heating thing. Okay, let's see. Hello? Hello? Please don't kill me, anybody. Ah, I think this is what this shit is for. Oh. Oh, it's open. What the hell? Yeah, I'm not sure. This is like it heats up basically. Cause yeah, there's those dudes with the three things. Like they have three, like yeah, with the eye on the sides, something like that. Okay, I've been here already, but there is something in here actually. Where is that? I'm gonna get. Okay, I'm gonna search this. What's the fucking? I'm a cheat. What's this one? Code. sorry. Guilty as charged. Now, this is the laboratory. Oh, control room. I'm sorry. Control room. It's just the code. Safety deposit room. Missing keys. Lion statue. Mama, 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 mama. Fuck it. I couldn't find it. Never mind. I'm too lazy to find it. Okay, so I'm just back to where I came from. I didn't see any shit from there. Like, what the hell is going on? Okay, maybe I need to flush this one. I need to flush that one. Oh my god. Ay, ay, ay. You know what? Let's do this again. I'm gonna do this again. Hopefully I actually find something this time. Just don't find whatever. Oh! Oh! Oy! Ah! That's it. Nothing else. Let me check. Okay, if lower waterway. If I'm here, go there. Spark shot. Oh shit. Okay, so it's in there. Okay. I might try to actually go that way then. Am I going the right way? And then I go down there and then Arr! Yuck! Oh! Ow! Get away from my yuck! Ow! So I gotta get to that room there, but I'm not sure what's blocking me that way. Or maybe I have a feeling it's because my shit was way too full. Like my yeah. Eh. Oh! It's open! What in the fuck? What in the fuck? How is this open? Okay, I gotta be... I've never been here. Okay, what is that spark shots? Yeah, the spark shot times 7. What is that? I don't see anything in the map. Like, it's showing something in here. What the fuck is that? Is that a bug or something? Yeah, it's likely a bug. I'ma just go down. Fuck me. I just saw this one. Oh no, that's the king actually. Plug socket. That's something. Where's that key? Where is that? Sewer. No, entry zone. How can I... Why can't I use the key? I want to use the key. Oh, what the fuck? It just locked me out. Okay, I think I have a feeling there's something in here. No? Okay. King plug. I have a feeling he's alive. I knew it, he's alive. I get the fuck off. One shot to make sure. Okay, one shot to make sure. But I think I need a few things here and there. Let me actually just check what I need. And then I jump from there. Oh my god, that is so fucking smart. Then I could just close it like damn. That's okay. I want that gun though. I want that gun. But how do I open this door? I'm just wondering how to open that fucking door. Okay, so if it's green, it's not wrong unless it's okay. That makes sense. Okay. So if I do these, okay, I'm getting how this works now. Like I've been really feeling dumb figuring this shit out all the time, and I feel stupid for not understanding it. And I just want to cry sometimes. What the fuck? Oh, he's alive again. Never mind. I knew he was alive again. I have a feeling they don't actually die. They just regenerate or something. They're fucking crazy. Crazy. Also, why isn't my key working? I tried. Oh my god, that dude is so mean. I'm scared. I'm scared. Fuck, it just did a save. Oh my lord, don't tell me I'm gonna see someone here. Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me. Okay, I gotta face my fears. Gotta face your fears. Gotta face your fears. This is a video game. Gotta face your fears. Gotta face. Gotta face your fears. Gotta face your fears. This is a video game. Video game. Video game. I'm ready. I'm ready. Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! I swear to God. Fuck me! It's this bitch. I hate this bitch. I hate this bitch. I hate you. I hate you. Okay, I'm fine. I'm alright. I'm not that dead. This is easy. Easy mode. Easy mode. Oh wait, is there a way there down there? Wait, let me actually check. Okay, it seems like I completed the whole except the guns and all that shit. I need to... Oh wait, I think I collected almost all of them now. Let me actually check if I have a way up here. So I couldn't get in there for some reason. Thank you, Janine. You're being so supportive. I appreciate you. Okay, this should take me straight back to... I'm going back to job, work. Fucking hell. I hate that bitch. I swear to fucking God. And then something appears. Ish. Okay, I need a... okay, let's see if I got one of those things. Okay, I don't have any of those things in here, but let me see if I could... Should be fine. So it's not this one. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna keep trying them until it says it goes green. Because I ain't got no time for this shit. I'm lazy. I'm a lazy bitch, you know. Okay, so it's not this one. No, it's not this one either. No, it's not that one either. Wait, it feels like it's not that one for every... Okay, let me actually check. Because yeah, I only have, I think I only have, okay, let's try this one, for example, the one. Oh, so it's still green, okay. Oh, it's not green, I mean. So how would I know if it's the right one? What the hell? Okay, so I guess I'm just gonna, like, put those. And then, okay, so what does it say there again? Let me read that. Rook and knight. are on the same wall. Rook. What is rook? Rook is the. Aw. Yeah, me too. I wish I could do. I have an old video card actually. But you will keep believing. Keep believing in it. It's eventually it's gonna go cheap. Trust me. Queen. This is a queen. Okay. Bishop. King. Bishop and queen are next to each other. Queen and rook are opposite, like queen and rook. So if this is no, that's rook, queen and rook. Okay, I wonder where is where is yeah, I'm wondering about this one. Yeah, like because I still need to look for a few, I think. I still need to look for a few. But yeah, that sucks. Really, I didn't know they would be okay. I didn't know they would be affected. I thought that was I thought they were coming from Taiwan. So, but I guess with the war, right? The war, oh, not war, conflict. Sorry, I should have said conflict. Okay, let me just observe this. Okay, let me just like I just want to observe this because it's like there's something more to this. I knew it. Oh. I could have unlocked the car. Oh my god, I already missed that. Oh my god, that is so stupid. Okay, I might as well. Oh no, there's no more going down there. Sorry, I'm just trying to. I need a rook. Rook. And nothing seems to be able to. Yeah. Good idea, honestly. Because I would have. Sorry, suddenly, what was I gonna say? I forgot what I was gonna say. Yeah, that's why I'm not considering getting a computer yet. But I'm not. How expensive is it gonna be? Is it really gonna be double the price? I hope your government will do something about it eventually. But yeah. That's crazy. And I have no idea what I'm doing. If this is the office. We can ask Judy, but maybe oh yeah, that's actually a good idea to buy it from, but like, oh wait, would they act, never mind, it's actually worrying, consider about it. Like, what if someone buys you from, like, another, because yeah, those GPUs come from, like, somewhere. I just wonder if you, like, just say it's for personal use or something. Usually they wouldn't like place the tariffs, but you do have to fly, or you do have to get someone to fly over or something. I'm not sure about shipping because yeah, that's like GPUs are pretty fragile as far as I'm concerned. What am I doing? What am I doing here? Night at the same wall. So I need to complete all of these pieces first, and I only have 4. I need why is there 2 plug sockets in there? It's weird. is this? Where is this going at? Lower waterway. Sorry, I'm just noticing the map because I'm just wondering where this is really going. Ah! Okay, I think I know where it is going. Okay, I see it now. Okay, let me try that again. Wait, something say USB there. Wait, where's that USB dongle? I want to check that. I have a. Oh. I thought I could use it for something. But I guess not. You can go back. And then I go back out again. And then go here. I think I need to go down there, lower waterway. I'm really hoping that will take me to the first one. Okay, so if that's open, workroom lift. Workroom lift. Ah. I knew he's alive. I knew he's alive. You're alive, bitch. I know. Oh, nice. More space. Hiding place. Okay. Woo! Boom, explode, beach. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Oh, fuck off. It's not done yet. There's one more in here. Come on. Eesh. Oh my god. Eesh. Oosh. What a waste of bombs. Oh my god. Well, at least they're dead, right? So I'm just gonna be... Okay, this is new. Ooh! Ah, I knew it. Ah! Ah! Bitch! Why are you laughing? Excuse me. Why are you laughing, mister? High power. Okay, so where are we? So if this is the okay, water connection chamber, I have a feeling that would be you thought, but unfortunately, I come with updates, you know. I have updates. I'm an AI. I got updated. My firmware got updated to version 55. Okay. Now where am I? Lower waterway. Electronic part. Okay, so it seems like there's a stair there. So that goes down to the lower waterway. Ah. Wow! What the hell? There's still a Lloyd. Okay, let me grab the key first. I need the key. Oh no, I grabbed the key already. Okay. So, I think I'm gonna have to grab this one. Because that will lock the... Ah, fuck off. I know what's gonna happen here. Someone's gonna show up, I swear. Ah, you motherfucking bitch. Fuck you. Ish, I know something's gonna show up in there, I swear. If it's not here... Oh. This is the code. I know it's gonna come out. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Okay, give me a second. I just need to like give this a little bit of thinking. Oh, give me a second. I need to think. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Okay, no, actually I don't need to think anymore. I can just do it. Okay, so that gave me the clue to that other. Actually, I'm gonna have a search. Searchy. We can... Just kidding, I'm going this way. So, I know he's gonna be alive later on again. He's gonna fucking regenerate after a few minutes, I swear. Okay, I know where that goes now. I'm gonna go down again. Woo. Gonna go up here. So that's a closed zone. And then I go here. Where am I going again? Fuck, I forgot where I'm going. So if I go there... Oh, there. Okay, I found where I'm going. Oh, wait. Shit, I forgot where I'm going. What the fuck? Okay, if I'm going that way... Shit, where was that? Dialogue. Okay, that's the one. Okay, so am I supposed to go up here? Let me actually see. Oh, wait. Let me actually see. Hello. Oh my god, I'm so confused now. Where am I gonna go? So if I'm... Okay, bottom waterway, and then you go from hell? How do I go back up? I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Okay, no, not this one. Hmm. It's not in here. Ash. Let's do this alive again. Okay, yep, okay. Ah, okay, it's this way. That way. Oh, okay, this there. Oh. No, this is not the one. Why is it scary? It's starting to sound really scary when I cross that fucking shit. I'm scared. Ah. How do I get there? How did I fucking get to that fucking office with that fucking padlock door? Oh, okay, wait. Give me a second. Monitor room. Injection chamber. So that's... Wow, I'm so confused. What the fuck? Okay, try going this way and then stop it. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try to go straight to that waterway thing. If I die, then I die. God bless Moy. This is the way. I see. Okay. I know the way now. So I didn't need to cheat after all. I didn't need to cheat. I found the code. I found the code. Ha ha ha. Okay, give me that. Okay, what was that code? I forgot what the code was. Give me a second. S. Oh wait. What was it again? It's like SZA. I just killed my ex. Wait. And then it's a fucking zombie. I'd be so pissed if this came out to be a zombie. I'd be so fucking annoyed. Oh, nice. Okay, we got more of that. So I have a feeling I could play the tapes on the yeah, it is actually good. You get less though the harder you play the game. I'm not no fucking way I'm playing this on difficult. Like fuck that shit. Some people may speedrun, but I'm not a speedrunner, so they could speedrun. I ain't speedrunning this game. I'm scared. Sorry. Let me just check what I've got here. So, yeah, I keep on checking this thing, and I have a feeling you couldn't use it, so you couldn't use it for that. Okay, so I wonder what that is for then. Maybe there's something I could do. 3F locker. BSF 421. Yeah, I'm wondering what's that for. So let me check how many shit I've got. Where is that? Eh? Oh. I guess I have to start some of these sheets. And then I did I miss something? No, I don't think so. Okay, so if this is here, night. Let me actually check it again. Rook and knight are on the same rook. What is rook? Is rook the other? Okay, let me check what the rook just to make sure because I feel stupid. It's in English. Okay, yep, I'm correct. So my assumptions are correct. The rook is the one on the wall, the one that does one way. Oh, isn't this a rook? Yeah, it is. Okay. Rook and knight are on the same wall. Bishop and queen. Bishop and queen. Bishop and queen are next to each other. Wait, let's see that again. Queen and rook were opposites. Okay, so it's the queen. This is definitely no king. Queen. And then this is where the rook goes. And okay, wait, what did it? Okay, wait. What did you say again? Bishop and queen are next to each other. Wait. King. Yeah, definitely it's not my forte beach. I know. Oh. Okay, so if queen shape. Okay, they're not next to each other. Wait, let me actually. Rook is castle. So yeah, it's the one that goes one single way, right? Am I correct? So this is the rook. This is the rook, right? Yeah, it does say shaped like a rook. Obtain rook flags. Okay, rook. Wait, let me read that again because I'm pretty sure the rook and knight are on the same wall. So this is where the knight belongs. So he was already there, but same wall. Okay, I'ma try this. So it did say same wall, but it aren't like bishop and what did you say? Bishop and what? Bishop and queen. Bishop and queen. So I have a feeling this is queen and rook. But it said queen and rook were opposite each other. So the rook is here. So what if okay, so yeah, no, it should be here then. Unless I'm wrong. So this is the this bishop. Same wall, bishop and bishop. Are next to each other, the queen. Okay, so yeah, that's the only way. Queen. And then what? So, oh, so it's still wrong. What the hell? Pretty sure the rook and the knight are on the same wall. Okay, yeah, they're on the same wall. Bishop and queen aren't next to each other. Hmm. Wait. Let me read that again. Rook and knight are on the same wall. Rook and knight. Okay, is this the knight? No. Oh no, it is. Okay, what if I put... No, because if I put the rook there, it wouldn't... Rook and knight are on the same wall. Bishop and queen. That keeps disappearing. Bishop, queen and rook. Queen, rook, opposite each other. Queen and rook. Queen. No, this is the king. No. Rook. Where is the rook? Okay, so if queen and rook is opposite each other, then this dude should... No? Am I wrong? Queen and rook are opposite each other, so the queen should be here then. What am I doing wrong? Oh wait, no, the bishop and the queen aren't next to each other. Pretty sure the rook and the knight are on the same wall. Bishop and queen are next to each other. Queen and rook were opposite each other too? What? I don't get it. Because if I put that, then they would be next to each other. Bishop and the queen. Oh no, this is the rook. Is it the rook or the queen? Oh. Oh my god, what am I doing? What the fuck? Ah! Rook and knight, same one. Rook, knight. Okay, yep, they're on the same wall. Bishop, queen next to each aren't next. Okay, not next to each other. So what is this rook? Knight, rook, king, right? Bishop and queen aren't next to each other. What? Okay, I'm gonna try swapping this then. Fuck this shit. Hate you. What the fuck is this? Fuck this shit. I'm gonna fucking search this. Fuck this shit. I collected all of them. Okay. Knight, rook. Facing the notice board, the order should be like this. Knight, then king. Okay, is this the king? Sorry, I cheated, guys. I'm sorry. I'm really dumb. I wasn't understanding what they were trying to say on that riddle. King. Oh, king, knight, rook. Yeah, rook. Oh wait, let me just put some weapons on. In case, I'll just put some... I'll just have to put something on in case something comes up again. Okay, let me just grab that flash grenade. And then... gunpowder, large machine gun. Sorry, I'm just gonna combine this shit because yeah, I'm gonna make sure that wow. Okay, so now I put the last part. You better work. Hallelujah. Not so fast. What the fucking bitch is gonna say. Cherry. Oh. Oh my god. Ah, there's more shit. Oh. Never mind. I'm just exaggerating. Sorry. Let me see what's in here. Oh, in the main power room. What? Here we go, guys. I think there's a scary fucking bitch! Oh fuck, Moy! Oh fuck! Oh! What? You better shoot this bitch! Why is you Shakshara? Oh my god, I'm gonna use my fuck, I'm gonna die! Fuck this bitch! Chump! No! Please don't kill me! Oh my god! I should have worn my shit! Oh my god! I don't even have another fucking weapons! Get the fuck off! Run, bitch, run! What is happening? Are you gonna fucking kill me? You. Oh. Ah! Okay, I'm supposed to. I'm dead. Oh no, I'm not dead. Nah, this is gonna be another alien ship. Oh, no, he actually died. Thank God he died. I hope I didn't expose any shit about, like, nasty stuff. Combined. Okay. Yeah, Sherry would be really pissed too. I get you. It's okay, Sherry understands. I think I need to, like, okay, there's the way. Wow, that's so perfectly. Oh no, I'm out of fucking. I don't have any shit as well. What an evil mom. Why would you do that to your kid? Alaka, she's mad. She's gonna turn into something spooky now. That's because of you. What the hell? Claire's gonna die, I think. Claire's gonna die. Where's the laboratory, bitch? Take me to the lab. Okay, where's the laboratory? Let me check. Oh, I forgot some shit in there, I think. Oh shit, I missed it already. That sucks. I was gonna. Oh wait, maybe I could. Oh no, I couldn't grab it anymore. That sucks. That's a lot to 18. Okay, now where is the laboratory? Oh wow, there. Okay, so I have to find the laboratory. Okay, fucking bitch didn't even say where the fucking. Ah, okay, yeah, that's true. The cable car actually. She's using her brains. That's good. Okay, where is that cable car though? Because I'm not sure where that is anymore. Okay, yeah, I know where it is now. Oh, it's okay, Sherry. It's okay, Sherry. I'm so sorry, Sherry. Aww. She's so sweet. She doesn't have cable car. Oh. Unless she has a style, like big guy. Oh! She said better check everything. And I wonder if shit like this exists underground, you know? Like, that would take a lot of work, you know? Take a lot of work to dig that deep of a hole. This is making me cry. I'm sad. I hope she doesn't die. I hope she turns a monster because her mom is really evil. And the mom is mama should pay. Mama should pay. What the fuck is that shit? Hey. I have a feeling she's not actually her baby. She's just like she's one of the adopted that they fucking use for an implant. That's my lore. That's my lore, by the way. I'm just having my theories. Poor girl. I feel bad for her. Okay, let me just scoop around just in case oh, what is that? And why am I seeing my shit here? I have a feeling someone's gonna take her the moment I get down here. Like, I don't know who it's gonna be, but someone's gonna take her from me. Oh no, she's not feeling. Cherry pie. Come on, cherry pie, you can do this, cherry pie. Wow. How many fucking doors is that?
Welcome to Nest. Enjoy your visit.
What the fuck? Of course they have a fucking underground fucking blah blah blah, whatever the fuck. Huh? Whatever the fuck this shit is. So spooky. Wait, it said don't apply to yourself. Bitch, you gotta read the full email, bitch. Read the whole email, bitch. Let's read the whole email. I wanna see the drama. Oh. Something gonna happen. Oh, she took the wristband. Okay. Due to an incident in the North area, all Nest personnel may use the devil with baby chat. Ah, okay. Devil is the only way to prevent G mutation if you have been infected with the G. Please do not apply. Oh, there's gonna be more of that motherfucker. Fuck. This game isn't done yet. I thought it's done. Okay, Sherry's here, and then cable car. I think I saw a save room on the reception as well. The back. That's locked. Okay, and then don't see anything else special. There we go. So I might actually need this one now. It's capacity mag. I didn't know they couldn't be added. I thought they were okay. Might have actually done that before then. Okay, let me just grab as much weapons as I can. The research facility uses the latest security, blah blah blah, in order to ensure. In order to enter into a, must use an ID respect. 3 levels of access. Authentication is based on simply entertaining, blah 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 blah. Please inquire at reception. Oh, okay, so you can okay. So apparently we can sorry, I've been I'm gonna try to finish this game today. Wayne Lee. Oh, someone's here. Where are you, Wayne? Where are you, Wayne? Wayne. Okay, I'm gonna get my shots ready just in case, cause I don't wanna die. I don't wanna die. I don't wanna die. I don't wanna die. Do this. I knew it. It's gonna be something fucking scary. I'm fucking scared now. Thank you so much. Okay, I hear zombie. I hear zombie. Ay, ay, ay.
Please enjoy our tasty selection of healthy foods.
Huh? Why are they eating each other like that? What the hell? They're eating. Oh shit, she's still alive. Where is that bitch? Oh, that dude. Let me check them out. You're spooky. Oh, what the fuck? You're not done yet. The hell? Where's that bitch? Okay, I'ma scope around. I might find something interesting. Evil cartridges. Spark shot. These I don't need, yeah, I don't have those because I think fuck you! Bitch! I hate you! So annoyed. Why'd you do that? Bitch. Needle cartridges. Yeah, I don't have that because I didn't get to grab that. Wow. What? It's not done yet? What the fuck? Why are you still alive, you bitch? Get the fuck off. Oh wait, can I use this? Yeah, I don't think I can use this with, like, this one, for example. Okay, I might start going, actually. the hell? That crazy. Mm. Yummy eggs. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh. Okay, I might have to like. Okay, so it looks like I could discard this now because it has the check mark. Um. Woo! Here we go, guys. Here we go. Oh, you lost. I mean, well, I say the best way to do it is to like, what do you call this? Observe from the mistakes and do better. That's all I could say. But I wonder what the fuck this is though. Like, what the fuck is that? MUF. What am I supposed to do with this shit? I don't get this shit. Combine. There's gonna be a zombie again. Oh. Oh. What is that for? I have no idea what that fucking shit is for. Spark shot. So am I supposed to like... What am I supposed to do with that shit? Like, I have no idea what am I supposed to do with that shit. What the hell? Okay, let's do this. Let's be brave. Let's be brave. I don't think I can be brave. Seriously. Am I going to the right way? Oh shit, I forgot. Yep. Let me grab that needle cartridge. Actually. I forget is a I'm sorry. I'm just mentioning random bullshit words, okay? Just for the record, okay? Bitch! Bitch! Okay, I need to like what should I chop? What should I chop? Gotta chop kitty chop. I might as well discard this shit. I got too much shit. So is this an ammo? So what are you supposed to use this shit for? Power level. A custom part for the spark shot. Ah, but I don't have a spark shot though. Like, I don't get it. What the hell? You know what? Fuck this shit. I'm just gonna go and fucking get the backseat so I could finish this game and get it over with.
Dr. Lee, your presence is urgently requested by Chief Cartwright.
See, I think I'm playing this with assisted mode. So I'm being helped by a robot, technically. I think that's what that means. Let me just store that. Let me store this as well. Okay, so my attention is needed at the where? West area. Is that what? Ah, that's what that is for. Is it? Wait, let me actually check that again. I don't understand. Okay, I'll just be more. Where the fuck? Why am I in outer space? What the fuck is this shit? What in the fuck in this mother? Yeah, this fucking like what in the fuck? What like that's why I'm saying like do you reckon a human could like humans in general could like fucking wow. I think he has something in here. Oh. Alpha to Ghost. Target moving to the west area must be going through. This is Ghost. Understand. Rendezvous at point double. Arrive. Stand by. I got eyes. He's going to open the safe. Roger. Awaiting the signal. Got eyes on the G virus. We're going in. Dr. Birkin, you'll come along with us. West area. West area. So apparently there's 3 levels. I need to get someone with the correct key card. I think I'm gonna get denied here. Correct. Just like I expected, I was gonna be denied access. But how about here? So I need to get here still. Motherfucker. Motherfucker, why can't you just let me finish the game? Oh, did they? That's cool. You know what? Now that you're saying it, I might consider looking into that too. Because yeah, I do have a friend who does it. But yeah, at the same time, yeah. One day. Kind of wanna work on more fitness first, because I'm a fucking lazy ass bitch. Okay, that looks like, what are those? I have no idea what those are. Oh, I think it's a plant. Oh no, it's not a plant. I have a feeling there's gonna be a zombie in here. Ooh, they got a lot of virus vaccines. Can we save that? Oh, okay, so there's assisted mode and there's hold on. Combat knife. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know really. Like, I don't know what I'm gonna... Like, maybe I should become a tomboy instead. I'm kidding. I actually have a cousin. She's a tomboy. That's what we call them. Because, yeah, the masculinity of, like, Because yeah, back then we were like confused to us like gay people. They just love generalizing shit. Like, you're gay because they can seem to accept the fact that, yeah, I don't know, crazy people sometimes. Okay, I think I need to get another another person with a better keycard access, and then I could Fuck me, what happened here? Oh my golly, is that dude the fucking... Oh my god, he is a bad as a bakaru. Okay, where am I? This is the presentation room. So it's just for optics, basically. Whatever. Let me see. Yeah. It does. Yeah, it is. It is, honestly. You're right. Oh no, why can't I open it? Oh, fuck. So I have no choice but to fucking use that fucking other door. What the fuck? Or maybe this is a door. Is this a door? No, it's not a door. Let me see. This area, main shop. Shop. Sorry, I'm just thinking of nasty things now. Sorry. Okay, so if this is the fly shit, okay, I think I have no choice but to go here. I am really... Fuck me. I have a feeling something's gonna come out. Oh. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Ho, ho, ho. Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. I just gotta prepare myself, you know, because sometimes I'm not ready for this shit, you know. Senior staff required for computer access. Oh, and he got the fucking... Okay, I get it now. I get it now. Oh, God. That's terrible. It's like Jennifer Coolidge. Woo! Let's do this. Let's do this, guys. Let's do this. That's a human being. Fuck me. Why? Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Please don't. I knew it. I knew it was gonna turn to a zombie. Ah, okay. I see now. I see now. I see where your weakness grows. You dead bitch. Fuck off. Let me see what's in here. Okay, there's probably more of them. It's not just this bitch. Oh, okay. Submachine gun. Wait, how do I build that black dog? I didn't mean to say black, but I meant... Whoa! Oh. So this is assisted, so this is easy, this is AI. AI, thanks AI. I wonder what's in here. This is why you don't give your money to the fucking corporate overlords. This is what they're gonna do to you. They're gonna turn you into fucking mother. Ooh, what's in here? Combine. Oh my god, there's more to it. This is a pretty massive... What is this? What is like a dispenser solution? What a... Okay, what is that? I don't know what the fuck that is. So what am I supposed to do with this shit? Use.
Error.
Eh? I don't.
Rebuild.
Okay. Thank you so much. Treatment solution. Where am I gonna get the treatment solution? Senior staff. EC. Item box. I think I have no choice but to get there, right? I know I'm gonna see someone here, I promise. I know I'm gonna see someone here. I know I'm gonna see someone in here. Yep. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, you have one more. I saw that, bitch. What is this? Oh, that's like an entryway or something. Where are they? I want more of these bitches to come here. I'm gonna kill you all, bitches. Ah. Oh no, that dude is dead. Maybe he has a key or something. Let me check. Ah, this is where they make the druggies. Fancy as fuck. You'd wish they'd spend this amount of money to the human beings, but they don't, right? So crazy. But of course, this is just a fiction, guys. I'm just joking, duh. I'm just playing around. I'm just playing along with the acting. Herbicide. Place an empty cartridge into the yeah, in Minecraft. Yeah, exactly, in Minecraft. Required amount of UMB number 21. Full immediately. Plant 43 exhibits. Oh, this is like the weed. I'm kidding. Where is destroy plant 43? Where is the plant 43? I need to unlock the whole thing. Okay, let me see the map. Drug testing lab. Okay, I think I need. Oh, okay. So this is a mission within a mission within a mission. I think that's how the game works. It's like a mission within a mission within a mission within a mission within a mission. Okay, no, I don't have enough. Where are the others? Are you? Show yourself, bitch. You think I'm scared? I'm scared. Come on. Wow. Where are they? Oh no, I don't need you yet. I don't get it. How do I get out? And then it's all locked. I wonder how I'm gonna get out of here then. Okay, let me see the map. So there. It's nothing. Huh? Not allowed in here either. So if okay. Okay. What is plant blah 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 though? Because it was saying a certain plant a while ago. Like a plant blah blah blah. Destroy Plant 43. What is Plant 43, Mitch? Drug testing lab. So I'm here. Laboratory, greenhouse, locked. Even the testing lab is locked. Wow. I wonder why do they fucking keep growing like that? Like, it's like... They just never stop growing. Where are you, Plant 41? Show yourself. Is it here? Where is it? I hate this shit. Oh shit. Yeah, maybe there's a way to like there's no way to grab this. And then my access is still denied. Main shaft. Oh, facility control terminal. What do you mean facility control terminal? Where is that? Oh no, okay. Okay, I think I need to go back to that circuit breaker. I think I'm missing something. Because why is it doing that? Like, why? I'm missing something. I'm missing something from this shit. Wow, look at that shit. This is like alien fucking vibes. Like, what the fuck? Even like us, like Julia was just saying, what they call that? The SpaceX. Even SpaceX wouldn't build something this fucking crazy, insane. Okay, I'm gonna try to combine these two. Oh no, okay, so that doesn't work like that. I'm just gonna go to the other dude's room, the admin thing, see if I wanna see if what? So how do I use this shit? What am I supposed to do with this shit? What the hell? Am I just gonna shoot it? Oh, wait. Umbrella. Ah, electric power. Okay, they need electric. Oh, okay, okay. I don't know where that is, though. Oh. Motherfucker. I don't think I'll be able to finish this game after, like, Halloween. It's gonna take me a while to finish this game, I feel like. Okay, I'm gonna check on the little girl because, what if someone kidnapped her already? Nope, she's not kidnapped yet. Okay, let me see if I could see anything here. That is something different. No, I couldn't see anything different in here. Nothing in here that gets my attention. How about here? What the hell? Did I miss something in here, maybe? No, I didn't. What the fuck? What the fuck? Look at how big this fucking shit is for an underground. Wow. This is insane. This is insane. But I'm really happy that my computer could run it despite my graphics being like my computer doesn't have that much of a, you know, like my computer isn't that like big in terms of like graphics and all that stuff. So that's pretty cool. Pretty cool that I'm able to like handle it like that. So I'll take those. Yeah, right. I guess that's why some people prefer to play solo, you know, like solo than multiplayer games. It's just like, yeah, it's just much more like convenient. I find that's my opinion though. So it might not be the same for people around the world who actually has fast internet and are close to each other. Because we're not like that. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, he has no key card here. Okay, let me just... Sorry, I think I'm getting stuck now. I need to rest my brain. This is the time where I say, oh, come, Kirsch. I think you need to rest your brain now. Are you trying? Oh, that took a while though. That took a while before it said yeah, I'm trying to add them. I'm gonna try to add some graphics on the things as well, so it doesn't like look the same. I'm just wondering, where do you guys access it? Do you have to access it from the sound alerts thing, or do you open it from the what do you call that? Do you open it from the channel points thing? I'm just wondering, because yeah, there's the sound alerts. That's how I'm setting it up. But I'm also trying to get my own audio, so you know, so that it doesn't sound. Ah, so you're doing it from sound alerts. Okay, I see. So I'm wondering how that would work then. Because yeah, it's showing it as I wonder if it shows it. Yeah, I couldn't see it. That's why. Fucking hell! I just returned to this shit, and I'm getting bored of it now. So I'll probably take a break from here, cause yeah, it's like I'm just feeling like I'm stuck again. But I'm gonna continue this probably tomorrow, cause I do wanna finish the game. Also, there's a game that's similar to there's this game that's it's from yeah, it's from I see. Yeah. I think I allow it to use sounds on default. I think yeah, I do that. I really appreciate you for letting me know though, because yeah, I'm trying to like figure that out. And oh wait, what else am I gonna say? I don't know what else I'm gonna say, honestly. I really appreciate you for being here. Thank you so much. Like, thank you. I'm gonna end the stream because I have no idea what to do next. I might as well end it here so that you'll crave for me. Crave for me, ew. I'm greeting. Thank you so much, Juniper. Have a wonderful afternoon to yourself as well. I hope it's not too hot. And yeah, stay inside and drink some water if it does. Oh yeah, I watch those on YouTube as well. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go cuddle our dogs and work on something. Yeah, I'm trying to work on the website because I'm trying to write shit, okay? Write thoughts in my head. So yeah, take care of yourself, okay? If you're there. Bye bye, and I'll see you later. Bye bye. Take care.